Hello everyone and welcome to the Victorian Age Championships, our 2026-2027 UNCLOUD short course champs for our age group category. Now this is session 2 of finals starting right here. Firstly, we would like to bring our technical officials onto pool deck. So our technical manager tonight is Randall Jones. Our female referee, Michelle Gustati. Our male referee, Emmy Simzik. Our female starter, Adrian Maloney. And our male starter, Greg Dennison. Thank you for welcoming our technical officials.
It was a big morning here at the UNCLOUD Victorian Short Course Age Championship with plenty of action in both of the pools. In the boys' pool, there was plenty of close action and plenty of good times. The under 13 boys 100 metres backstroke final is one to watch tonight. Billy Main, Josh Coe and Yi Yang were separated by just 0.08 of a second after the heats. Noah Tucker in the 100 metre breaststroke swam a 1:05.04. Will Petrick's record is a 1:04.28, so one to watch tonight. Leo Dong in the 50 metre freestyle swam a 22.68, which equals the all-comers record, only 0.02 off the age record. And not one we'll see tonight, but one of the races of the morning was in the 800 metres mixed freestyle. In the first heat, Keisai Kajima won in an 8:23.14. Marley Sutherland and Liam Colson just behind him, both in the 8:23s to take out the 3 medals in that race.
We had a great morning in the Horton pool as well, and we're looking forward to these athletes back in that same pool tonight with Grace Dobie, Wailing Tran and Lucy Doyle in that 16-year-old girls 200 metre individual medley, all in with a chance to take out the gold medal. We also had a great swimming in the 17 and 18-year-old girls with Lily Kosh in the 100 backstroke, the fastest qualifier through, ahead of Jessie Steinem. Jessie's also going to double up into that 200 metre individual medley with Judy Hussain-Aman joining her alongside Chloe Burke and Emerson Hoggart. There's some of the highlights, as well as our 14-year-old girls in the 100 metre breaststroke with Tess Izzard and Emily Crudetto, some of the favourites to take it out. So we look forward to this great night of action here at MSAC in the Horton pool.
Guys and girls, let's get excited. We are about to kick off our first event of the evening. Finals night 1. Ready behind the blocks.
Event 3, our mixed 12 to 18-year-old 100 metre backstroke for multi-class. In Heat 1, in Lane 1 for the finals, boys and girls 12 to 13-year-old, we have from Traralgon in Lane 1, Blake Warren, S9. In Lane 2 from South Gippsland Bass Swimming, Zoe Cox, S19. In Lane 3 from Bendigo Hawks, Adele York, S19. In Lane 4, Phoenix Zhang, S15 from Caulfield Aquatics. In Lane 5 from Warrnambool Swimming Club, Amy Bale, S19. In Lane 6 from Geelong, Brianna Binns, S19. And in Lane 7 from Essendon District, Jaden Brooks, also S19.
Off and racing for the first of our 60 events tonight. Good evening and welcome to MSAC for this thrilling UNCLOUD Victorian Age Short Course Championship. Hannah Kuhar is my name and Kalia Marsh beside me. Kalia, what a huge start to the program.
Yeah, we're super excited to be here. Kicking off our first event is our 12 to 18 years 100-metre backstroke multi-class. We've got a lot of different classifications, hitting the water, a lot of different age groups, so there's a little bit of calculating that's going to have to go on to see who our medalists are out of this one, but we are looking to see how many of these athletes can break their personal best and swim a fast time to get us started tonight.
Absolutely. Amy Bale with a sensational start out of Warrnambool Swim Club. She came into this one with a prelim swim of 1:22.22. So for a lot of these athletes, it's not just about beating the other people in the pool, but as you said, multi-class swimming, they're running each racing their own race.
100%. We are fortunate enough this first time final tonight is the 12 and 13-year-olds all together. So we will just be splitting our women's and our men's events here. We do have Phoenix Zhang out of lap 4th lane missing from tonight's final. So it is a lot of our girls in this field swimming out of the S19 classification. They'll be directly competing against one another. So it is going to be the first one to touch the wall who will get the highest point score from those girls.
Absolutely. And speak of touching the wall, Amy Bale, a time of 1:26.4. And second, Adele York, 1:22.38. And in third, Brianna Binns, 1:29.14.
We will just look over towards our swimmer across the pool in lane 1, Blake Warren, just 12 years of age, one of our S9 swimmers from Terrelgan. He makes his way under the flags. Looks like he might drop a nice little personal best for us as well. Comes in with a 1:51. And he'll hit the wall just under 1:50, 1:49.58.
And now we move to Heat 2, the finals for our 12 to 18, sorry, it is our 14 to 15-year-old boys and girls multi-class. In lane 2, we have Luke Wilson from South Gippsland Bass. In lane 3, Abigail Gabellini from Nuttawading. From Warrnambool in lane 4, we have Eli Kerr. In 5, Levi Jarrett from South Gippsland Bass. From Warragul in lane 6, Cerise Nicholson. In lane 7, from Sale, Mackenzie Gibbs. And in lane 8, Scarlett Morgan from Western Melbourne Propulsion. This is event 3, heat 2.
Off and racing in our second final, boys 14 and 15-year-olds. And in this one, we have S9, S10, S14 and S19 swimmers. So really showcasing the best of multi-class swimming.
Yeah, it certainly is. We'll keep an eye on what times these guys can produce. Closest to world record equals highest point score. That's the simplest way of putting it. So the better performance you can do, the better chance you have of collecting one of our incredible medals. Taking us through as we come down to the 50-metre turn, out of lane 4, Eli Kerr, the boy from Warrnambool Swimming Club. He's had an incredible few years of racing, including picking up some medals at our Australian Age Multiclass Championships. So keep an eye on him. He's always a high point scorer. Right beside him, though, and really not letting him go, pushing through this second 50, is Levi Jarrett out of lane 5. He is one of our 14-year-olds, so a little bit younger, really trying to keep that pace up.
And isn't he just, you see that stroke rate increasing now as we head out of the final turn and now propelling their way to the finish. Eli Kerr still leading the field, 2 body lengths over Levi Jarrett from South Gippsland Bass Swimming. So now hitting the wall in a time of 109.56. Eli Kerr leads the way. 112.40 for Levi Jarrett. And we're looking to see who hits in third. Might be lane 7 in. Mackenzie Gibbs, 121.64.
Yeah, great little race between the girls there. Mackenzie, Cerise and Abigail, they're all really tight right down to that final touch.
And now to Heat 3 of the 100-metre backstroke multi-class for boys and girls aged 16 to 18. In lane 1 from Warrnambool, Lisa Bale. In lane 2, Meg Conhetty from Geelong. In 3 from Warragul, Ava Dennis. In 4 from Traralgon, Lockie Ballon. In 5, Cooper Harrington from Yarra Plenty Waves. In lane 6, Will Fort from Westbourne. In lane 7, Grace Ryder from Ivanhoe. And from Warragul in lane 8, Tyra Jensen.
Often racing for our 16, 17 and 18-year-olds. Only one 16-year-old in this event. That's Cooper Harrington out of lane 5. A great start also for Lockie Bellion in lane 4 from Traralgon.
Yeah, these two come into this final really closely seated. I'm keen to see who's going to finish faster and get to that wall a little bit quicker. It's going to be a great race. On either side of them, we've got Ava Dennis and Will Fort. So those two really close on their entries as well here. Both came into this final at a 1:15. So some races within races within races out of our third final of the evening.
Absolutely. Both athletes touching the wall in, hundreds of milliseconds around. So really, really tight in that one. You can see them hugging the lane rope now between lanes 4 and 5. That battle between Bellion and Harrington. It's going to come down to the final lap.
Yeah, I had a feeling this one was going to be a close one. I know both of these boys are so competitive. They love racing. It's the country versus the city down the final 25. Lockie Bellion, Cooper Harrington still almost stroke for stroke. Lockie a little bit of an advantage, but we're just starting to see Cooper make up that distance under the flags.
And hitting the wall in a time of 1:10.93 is Lockie Bellion. Cooper Harrington narrowly behind, 1:11.22. And in third, Will Fort, 1:15.02.
Yeah, what a race from the boys there as we watch our final athletes in Lisa Bale and Tyra Jensen make their way down that final lap. Lisa hits the wall, 1:31.18, and then Tyra out of lane 8, one of our S14 swimmers in our female classifications. She's going to make her way under. She comes in with a 1:45. It's going to be pretty close to the time she swam this morning as she makes her way into that final touch. Tyra there in a time of 1:50.81.
I have an infraction report for event 3, heat number 2, 100 metres. Lane 4 initiated a start before the signal. That's an infraction report for event 3, heat 2, distance 100 metres. Now we move to event 4, our girls 7 to 18-year-old 100 metre backstroke. In lane 0 from Swimland, Jessica Whiting. In 1, Eloise Pride from Southeast Aquatics. In lane 2, Judy Hussein Oman from Surrey Park. In lane 3 from Ballarat Gold, Claire Matheson. In lane 4, Lily Kosh from Melbourne Vic Centre. In lane 5 from Nuttawading, Jessie Steinman. In lane 6, Amelia Kennedy from Caulfield Aquatics. In lane 7 from Melbourne Swimming Club, Eloise Ravensdale. In 8, Charlotte Ristig from Western Melbourne Propulsion. And in lane 9, Grace Richards from Surrey Park. This is event 4, girls 7 to 18, 100 metre backstroke. I have an infraction report for event 3, heat 3, the 100 metre mixed. In lane 8, the infraction, the turn did not execute at completion of the arm pull after turning onto the breast onto the 25 metre turn. That is an infraction report for event 3, heat 3, the 100 metre mixed.
Our 17 and 18-year-old girl 100-metre backstroke is underway. The fastest of the prelim times belonging to Lily Kosh, 1:00:05 in the prelim time into this one.
Yeah, certainly look to be all Lily's race earlier today, but we know there's some fierce competitors in this field. Keep an eye on the lanes either side. Jessie Steinman, what can she do? Can she close that gap? She was 2 seconds behind coming into tonight's final. As we hit the first wall, it will be Kosh who goes around 29.15, so setting herself up nicely for a chance to break under that minute.
She's leading by 1.5 body lengths now. The question is who in the rest of the pack will be on the chase. It looks to be Jessie Steinman out of Nunawading Swim Club, putting in some solid work at the turn.
Yeah, she's sitting in second. Really good underwater work from Jessie there down this final 25. The race for third, very close between lanes 2 and 3. Judy Hussein Aman and Claire Matheson, but onto the touch. It will be Lily Kosh under the minute, 59.87, ahead of Jessie, 101.13. And then that third place will be picked up by lane 3, Claire Matheson, in that tight battle.
Event 5, our boys 17 to 18-year-old 100-metre backstroke. In lane 0, Samuel Mills from MLC. In 1 from Ballarat Gold, Miller Stott. In lane 2, Blake Hughes from Western Melbourne Propulsion. From Traralgon, in 3, Zayden Burton. In lane 4, from Melbourne Swimming Club, Enoch Zhang. In lane 5 from Nunawading, Lamau Jusanara. In lane 6 also from Nunawading, Lewis Gee. In lane 7 from Ringwood, Kian Power. From Ballarat, Thomas Costello in lane 8. And in lane 9 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Hugo Henderson. That is event 5, boys 7 to 18, 100-metre backstroke.
The boys 17 and 18-year-old 100-metre backstroke underway. 6 of these swimmers coming in with prelim times of sub-1.
Yeah, it was pretty close across the board in our prelims for this event. We do have some pretty incredible records that these guys might be trying to chase, but they're a little bit way off earlier. Let's see if we can get them a bit quicker tonight. Very tight between our 2 leaders in those golden lanes in the centre of the pool as we turn at the 50-metre mark. It will be Enoch Zhang who goes around just in front of Lemuel Janasa, and those 2 already pulling away from the rest of the pack.
Those times to keep an eye on. Isaac Cooper set the all-comer record in 2022, 49.52. As we come into the final lap for Enoch Zhang out of Melbourne Swim Club. Got a body length on the rest of the field.
Yeah, some beautiful underwater work we've just seen out of that lane 4 of Enoch, and that's really going to propel him into the finish. He'll take this one in a time of 55.47, a full second quicker than he swam this morning. Second, firing home down that final 25 was Blake Hughes over in lane 2, and then third place went to lane 3, Zayden Burton, in a time of 57.23.
our medalists for our time finals for our multi-class. For event 3, our girls 12 to 13, 100-metre backstroke. In third position with the bronze from Geelong Swimming Club, Brianna Binns. In second position with the silver from Bendigo Hawks, Adele York. And with the gold medal from Warrnambool Swimming Club, Amy Bale, with a time of 1:20.64. Congratulations to Amy. Now for our women 14 to 15-year-old 100-metre backstroke multi-class. In third with the bronze from Warragul, Cerise Nicholson. In second with the silver from Nuttawading, Abigail Gabellini. And with the gold medal from Sale, Mackenzie Gibbs, with a time of 1:21.64. Congratulations, Mackenzie. Now it continues our medals for our women's 16 to 18-year-old 100-metre backstroke multi-class. With the bronze from Ivanhoe, Grace Ryder. The silver goes to Geelong swimmer Meg Conhetty. And the gold, the first position, goes to Warragul Swim Club, Ava Dennis, with a time of 1:16.06. Congrats, Ava. And now for the boys for event 3. So the 12 to 13-year-old 100-metre backstroke multi-class results. In second with the silver from Essendon District Aquatic, Jaden Brooks. And in first with the gold from Traralgon, Blake Warren, with a time of 1:49.58. Congrats. Now for our men's 14 to 15-year-old 100-metre backstroke, our multi-class results. Second with the silver from South Gippsland Bass, Luke Wilson. And his rival from his club, also from South Gippsland Bass, getting the gold, Levi Jarrett, with a time of 1:12.40. Congratulations, Levi. And finally, for event 3, our men's 16 to 18-year-old 100-metre backstroke multi-class. On the podium with the bronze from Westbourne, Will Fort. In silver from Yarra Plenty Waves, Cooper Harrington. And with the gold from Traralgon Swimming Club, Lockie Ballin, in a time of 1:10.93. Congratulations, Lockie, and to all of our swimmers. Now to event 6, the girls' 16-year-old 100-metre backstroke. In lane 0 from Warrnambool, Sophie Ryan. In lane 1, Matilda Clark from Camberwell. In lane 2 from Ballarat, Hannah Buchanan. From MLC in lane 3, Zara Jeffrey. In lane 4 from South Gippsland Bass, Mia Roberts. In lane 5, we have Madison Brown from Nuttawading. In lane 6, Grace Dolby from Caulfield Aquatics. In lane 7 from Nuttawading, Lucy Doyle. In lane 8, we have Vera Zhang from Melbourne Swimming Club. And in lane 9 from Caulfield Aquatics, Caitlin Ord. This is event 6, our girls' 16-year-old 100-metre backstroke.
Our 16-year-old girls underway in this 100-metre backstroke. And a strong field set out already. Nice lead here from Maya Roberts in lane 4.
Yeah, we had a feeling this was going to be a close race, and as they hit that first turn, there's not a lot between these girls. Maya, a little bit ahead and really using those underwater skills there out of lane 4. You've just seen her get that advantage off the turn, and she'll be hoping to extend that here as she hits the second 50, because we know a few of these girls with that more 200-metre background are going to start to work their way through now.
Nice start indeed from Maya. She's leading by half a body length. Can she increase that as we approach the final turn? That lead turning into one body length over her neighbour in Madison Brown, lane 5 from Nuttawading.
Yeah, she's comfortably out in front. We'll see what time she can do. It was a 1:03.34 that she's trying to beat as we hit that final 25. Madison Brown really working through, as is Grace Doby, who looks to be sitting in third place spot. As we come down to the touch, Maya Roberts, 1:02.03 ahead of Madison Brown, 1:03.10, and then Grace Doby touches in third, 1:03.81.
We now move to event 7, our boys 16-year-old 100-metre backstroke. In lane 0 from PLC, Jack Trainardes. In lane 1 from Caulfield, Noah Chappell. In lane 2, Ben Merrilees from Tiger Sharks. In lane 3, Oliver Calio from Melbourne Vic Centre. Also from Melbourne Vic Centre in 4, Liam Paulson. From Caulfield Aquatics in 5, Joaquin Leo Kazar. In lane 6 from Furbank, Angus Yule. In lane 7, Sam Hartley from Yarra Plenty. From Surrey Park in 8, Daniel Vinchez. And in lane 9, Benjamin Van Dyke from Yarra Plenty Waves. This is event 7, the boys 16-year-old 100-metre backstroke.
Boys, 16-year-old 100-metre backstroke final underway. Blistering start from the entire field, leading narrowly Liam Paulson from Melbourne Vic Centre, lane 4.
Yeah, really close through that first 25. It did look like Oliver Callio maybe a bit faster with the feet on the turn, and he'll pop up from the underwater in front. Sitting in second place, looked to be Joaquin Leo Kaiser. So Jack there, he's going to go through in third behind Oliver and Liam, the boys from Melbourne Vic Centre.
Well, the Callio split there of 26.94. 8 of these 10 swimmers coming in with sub-1 prelim times. Who can get the lead here? So still in lane 3, Oliver Callio leading the way into the final turn.
Yeah, he's got a good distance between himself and Liam Paulson down this final lap. He's trying to hold off Liam a little bit more of that distance background, but it's not going to be enough. Oliver leads start to end, 55.53. Liam Paulson in second, 56.31. And Angus Yule from lane 6 with a big celebration picks up the bronze medal in a 57.64.
And now to event 8, our girls 15-year-old 200-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from MLC, Millie Charlton. In lane 1 from PLC, Matilda Draper. In lane 2 from Geelong, Pippa Brown. In 3 also from Geelong, Arabella Johnson. Starting at MLC swimmers, Lucy Marr in 4. Then in 5, we also have Kira Jeffs. In 6, also from MLC, Lucy Reid. And Ada, also from the same club, Ada Odekirk in 7. In lane 8, we have Hope Christensen from Surrey Park. And in lane 9, from South Gippsland Bass, Isabel Carato. This is event 8, the girls' 15-year-old 200-metre freestyle.
So the 15-year-old girl, 200-metre freestyle underway. Fast start from the field, but it's lane 4 in Lucy Ma leading the way.
Yeah, it certainly is a very competitive field here in our women's 200-metre freestyle for our 15-year-olds, and quite a lot of these girls, training partners, train together at MLC Aquatics, so they'll know each other's strengths and weaknesses, and I'm sure there's going to be a lot of inter-club rivalry going on in this one. As we hit the 50-metre turn, it will be Lucy Ma leading us through 28.10 ahead of Kira Jeffs, 28.50, and Lucy Reed sits in third, and that front pack starting to just make their way out in front, and we'll expect to see them really try to lift through the middle part of this 200.
So 3 of the top 4 swimmers here from MLC. They'll know each other's game plan very, very well, but Arabella Johnson in lane 3 sneaking into that top pack out of Geelong.
Certainly a good chance for her to spoil the MLC party in this one. We know she's got a really strong second half of this race, so keep an eye on her through the back end of this 200 metre. You've just seen her push through. She was sitting in 4th earlier on, and she's pushed into that 3rd place spot now.
Our fastest swimmers with splits of that 30-second mark, slower swimmers 31, 32, 33. So can they continue at this level? Lucy Ma certainly continuing to lead the field.
Yeah, I would love to see a couple of these girls. They've gone out quickly. If they can break under that 2-minute barrier, what an accomplishment. And that would set them very close to our record of 1:59.06 set by Abby Kearney. So keep an eye on the clock as these top 3 athletes now, they're really racing for the medals out of 3, 4 and 5. Arabella Johnson, Lucy Ma and Kira Jeffs.
Well, can Jeffs make the move now? She's starting to narrow that gap that Lucy Ma has held on the field for this entire race. But into the final lap, it's neck and neck. Ma and Jeffs, lanes 4 and 5. Stroke for stroke go the 2 MLC swimmers. They know each other so well. Who's going to get the finish? Onto the wall, though. And in mere milliseconds, 300ths of a second separate first and second. Lucy Ma holds on in 1:59.8, Kira Jeffs 1:59.83, and in third with a time of 2:01.69, Arabella Johnson.
And now to our medal presentations. The girls 17 to 18-year-old 100-metre backstroke. In third position with the bronze, Claire Matheson. With the silver, Jessie Steinman. And with the gold from Melbourne Vic Centre, Lily Kosh with a time of 59.87. Congratulations, Lily. And now to the boys, 17 to 18-year-old 100-metre backstroke. With the bronze, Zayden Burton. With the silver medal, Blake Hughes. And gold from Melbourne, Yinok Zhang with a time of 55.49. Congratulations, Yinok. Now for the girls, 16-year-old 100-metre backstroke. With the bronze, Grace Doby. With the silver medal, Madison Brown. And in the first position from gold, SGB's Mia Roberts. Congratulations, Mia, with a time of 1:02.83. And now we move to event 9, the boys' 15-year-old 200-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Sale, Xavier Gray. In 1 from Melbourne, Callum Otto. In 2 from Flyers, Daniel Collins. In lane 3 from St Kevin's, Hamish Davin. From Caulfield Aquatics in 4, Kepler Schneiders. In lane 5 from Melbourne Swimming Club, Edward Pollard. From Nuttawading in 6, Yixing Zhang. In 7 from Ivanhoe Swimming Club, Andrew Spencer. In lane 8, we have Benjamin Shang from Melbourne. And in lane 9, from Brighton Grammar, Aidan Tang. This is event 9, our boys' 15-year-old 200-metre freestyle.
15-year-old boys often racing in this 200-metre freestyle. It's a fast pace being set by the field. Lanes 3 and 4 going hard at it, but first to touch the wall will be Edward Pollard from Melbourne Swim Club.
Ed Pollard came into this event ranked first on seed times on the psych sheet. It was Kepler Snyders, though, who had the fastest swim in our heats, and he'll be trying to reclaim that first place title as he hits the wall. We know that he's going to be having one of those stronger second halves once again. Really good back-end swimmer, loves the race, very competitive. So Ed Pollard's going to want to do as much as he can early on to try and set that lead.
He was quick to surface after the turn. What's going to happen on this turn? Narrowly behind Schneiders. He's gaining, he's really closing this gap, narrowly held by Pollard still out of lane 5.
So as we come into the 100-metre turn, it will be the centre lanes, stroke for stroke, almost identical. 1/100 separating them. Kepler just getting on in front. We're seeing once again the middle of the pool stepping up. A race for third now between Hamish Davin and Yixin Jiang out of lane 6. They're trying to close on our leaders, but there's a bit of work to do.
Here's that battle in 4 and 5, Schneiders and Pollard. Caulfield Aquatics v Melbourne Swim Club. And there's nothing to separate these two as they work through the middle of this race. It is such a build in the 200. Hitting the wall, though, in the turn. Schneiders now half a body length in front.
Yeah, we had a feeling that he was going to come home so strong in this event. He's looking very powerful, really upped and increased the speed on the third 50. Ed Pollard is still trying to chase him throughout this final lap. As we come to 15 metres left to swim, though, I think Kepler Snyders is going to be a little bit too strong. He'll come down under the flags, a surge for home. Hits the wall in a time of 152.87. Edward Pollard in second, 154.14, and Hamish Davin for third, 155.30.
Now to our medalists for the boys' 16-year-old 100-metre backstroke. From Fairbank Aquastars in the bronze, Angus Yule. With the silver medal from Melbourne Vic Centre, Liam Paulson. And also from Melbourne Vic Centre with the first position and the gold medal, Oliver Kaleo with a time of 55.53. Congratulations, Oliver. And for the girls' 15-year-old 200-metre freestyle, with the bronze, Arabella Johnson. With the silver medal, Kira Jeffs. And with the gold from MLC Aquatic, Lucy Ma with a time of 1:59.80. Congratulations, Lucy. And now to event 10, our girls' 14-year-old 100-metre breaststroke. In lane 0 from D5, Madeline Anderson. In lane 1, Ruby Kenwright from Warrnambool. In lane 2 from Nunawading, Ada Jixon Zhang. In lane 3 from Melbourne, Kimberly Chen. In 4, Tess Izzard from Yarra Plenty Waves. From South Gippsland Bass, Emily Cronado. In 6, Ananis Zixi Wu from Surrey Park. In 7, Zoe McCauley from DVE. In 8 from Surrey Park, Leanne Hassan Aman. In 9, Eve Dunstan from Western Melbourne Propulsion. This is event 10, our girls' 14-year-old 100-metre breaststroke.
Often racing our 14-year-old girls in this 100-metre breaststroke. And speak of Lucy Ma, she just took the medal. She set the age record in this one, 108.71.
Yeah, it's a very fast record. The girls are going to have to really lift if they want to get close to that. Love to see if Tess could break under the 110. She comes in ranked first, 111.62 this morning. She'll be keeping an eye on the girls either side of her, though. There might have been some little foxes in our heat session. But as we come into the 50-metre mark, it is Tess Izzard out of 4 who is leading the way.
She continues to glide into the wall. What a split time she has recorded. 34.18 her split. So few swimmers in that 34 region. Can they separate through the pack? It's still Izzard who's leading the way.
Yeah, it certainly is. She got off the wall quite nicely. The girls for second and third, though, Kimberly Chen and Emily Croato, looking very tight down this final 25, both holding those underwaters nicely, but they are not going to catch Tess here. This is a brilliant swim from her. She's picking up speed as she comes down under the flags. It's going to be a fast one. Can she sneak under the 110? It's going to be close. 110.99 for Tess Izzard. Second goes to Emily, 112.32, and Kimberly in third, 112.46.
And our medalist for our boys' 15-year-old 200-metre freestyle. In bronze position, Hamish Davin. Silver, Edward Pollard. And with the gold medal from Caulfield, Kepler Schneiders with a time of 1:52.87. Congrats, Kepler. And now we are at event 11, our boys' 14-year-old 100-metre breaststroke. In lane 0, from Traralgon, Jaden Tran. In 1, Alistair Ho, from Surrey Park. His clubmate, Lachlan Bull, also from Surrey Park. In 2, from Huntington Tower Swimming Club. In 3, Peter Trin. In 4, Noah Tucker from Nuttawading. In 5, from Surrey Park, Peter Kim. In 6, Raymond Grave from Cardinia Piranhas. In 7, from Melbourne Vic Centre, Ethan Carr. And in lane 8, we have Henry Garland from Melbourne Swimming Club. And then in 9, from Caulfield Aquatics, Oscar Zhu. This is event 11, our boys' 14-year-old 100-metre breaststroke.
Often racing for our 14-year-old boys, sticking with the 100-metre distance, breaststroke. And a flying start from Noah Tucker. We're expecting big things from the 14-year-old with a prelim time of 105.04.
Yeah, it was just outside the record, who is held by William Petrick, so one of our Commonwealth Games representatives from Victoria, and going out so well here. Noah just pushing through this first 50. He looks good. He's going to touch under the 30-second mark, so really great first 50. 29.96, certainly setting the pace and looking to go close to that record time.
Half a body length, but gaining on his opponents. Noah Tucker continues to fight away. But in that second race spot, keep a lookout for Peter Kim as he touches the wall, narrowly behind Peter Trin in lane 3.
Yeah, also doing well over in 2 is Lachlan Bull, who seems to have pulled up almost alongside Peter Kim down the third 25. They're stroke for stroke, but out in front, Noah Tucker, what a swim. It's going to be close. It will be a new record time of 104.08. Celebrate that one. Second place goes to Peter Kim, 106.88, and third, Peter Trin in a 107.85. What an incredible start to our evening from the boys in our 14-year-old 100-metre breaststroke.
Medal presentations for our girls' 14-year-old 100-metre breaststroke. With the bronze, Kimberly Chan. With the silver, Emily Cronado. And in first, with the gold medal from Yarrapleni Waves, Tess Izzard with a time of 1:10.99. Awesome job, Tess. Now to event 12, our girls' 13-year-old 200-metre individual medley. In lane 0 from Laverton Wyndham, Claire Danny. In lane 1, Erin Paris from MLC. Also from MLC in 2, Ella Robertson. In lane 3 from Geelong, Raina Schneiders. In 4 from MLC, Zoe Clemenson. In 5 from Surrey Park, Annabella Kim. In lane 6 from Melbourne, Victoria Dang. In lane 7 from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Amelia Dior Venchakovsky. In 8 from Nuttawading, Summer Zoe. And in 9 from Oasis Otters, Julia Trent. This is event 12, the girls' 13-year-old 200-metre individual medley.
Often racing for these 13-year-old girls in the 200-metre IM. 3 swimmers coming in with prelim times of sub 2:30.
Yeah, I love the IM, the individual medley, such a showcase of individual athletes and where their skills really lie. As we go through this butterfly leg, it will be Zoe Clemenson in lane 4. With that early lead, she comes in at 2:24.62. A second behind her was Annabella Kim, but I think a couple of these girls maybe have a little bit of room to drop, and we'll see them push through in the middle part of this race, particularly that breaststroke leg.
With 2 body lengths on the field. Beautiful swimming from Zoe Clemenson. She's had a wonderful short course season, and reaching the pinnacle here sure would be a delight. But catching up now, hard work being done out of lane 3. Raina Schneiders from Geelong Swim Club.
Yeah, she's certainly putting the foot down in this backstroke. Also doing well out in lanes 6 and 7. Victoria Dang and Amelie Dior Velikovsky. We'll see what they can do through this third 50. This is kind of the make or break one in this event, and the girls will really start to close that gap or be looking to try and do that here.
Often see youngsters separate through this breaststroke. So many elements that go into this stroke. It's so technical, so challenging, but doing a great job of it is Zoe Clemenson, still in lane 4, still with 2 body lengths on the rest of the field. Lane 3, Raina Schneiders doing well to hold on, but it's going to be a race for third. But don't dismiss the work out of lane 1 for Erin Paris, coming along nicely.
Yeah, Erin's such a great breaststroker, so she is going to be expected to really push through, see if she can hold on through the freestyle. Also starting to move, Annabella Kim in lane 5. She's really made up that ground on Raina Schneiders, but Zoe Clemenson, what a breaststroke from her. She really held that high stroke rate. She has a beautiful lead coming into this freestyle, and she's going to be a hard girl to chase down in this last 50.
Motoring away, 3 body lengths and increasing for Zoe Clemenson. Age record for this one, 2:19.49, set by Lily Kosh back in 2022. What can she do in the back half of this freestyle leg? She's got 4 body lengths and increasing. Zoe Clemenson out of MLC Aquatic. Her MLC teammates doing well in the chase, but still a remarkable swim from Zoe Clemenson. Hits the wall in a time of 2:20.26. Well-deserved win. In second, Raina Schneiders, 2:24.22. And in third, Erin Paris, 2:25.81.
Now our results and medalists for the boys 100-metre breaststroke. With the bronze from Hunting Tower, Peter Trin. With the silver medal, Peter Kim from Surrey Park. And Noah Tucker with the gold and a record from Nuttawading has gotten 1:04.08. So that is the age and the all-comer record as well. So congratulations to Noah Tucker on the gold medal and on the results and records. Now to event 13. The boys' 13-year-old 200-metre individual medley. In lane 0 from Surrey Park, Zoyuan 2. In lane 1, Aaron Liu from Artemis Aquatics. In lane 3, Yi Yang from Halbury. From Western Melbourne Propulsion in 3, Thomas Grasso. In 4, from Essendon District, Daniel Marcini. In lane 5, from Yarra-Plenty, Elijah Lamont. In lane 6, Billy Main from Wodonga City. In lane 7, from Laverton Wyndham, Leonardo Hernandez. In lane 8, we have William Wallace from Tiger Sharks. And in lane 9, from Nunawading, Lucas Dew. This is event 13, our boys' 13-year-old 200-metre individual medley.
Boys underway here in the 200-metre IM. Only one swimmer going sub 220. That's in lane 4, Daniel Mancini, 219.09, his prelim swim.
And interestingly enough, he's just sitting back a little bit on the pace here down the first 25. Taking us through will be lane 6, Billy Main, the quickest of the butterflies, and he will hold on to that lead through this first 50. We'll see what the other boys can do. We saw some really good breaststrokes out of that heat prior, or that final prior, especially from over in lane 1. Good to see a few of these outside lanes picking up some medals.
It's been the theme of the morning heats and also the girls before. Whoever got out in that butterfly leg really held on to the lead. The question is, will it be the same for the boys here? Billy Main, nice touch on the wall, but closely tracked by Elijah Lamont in lane 5.
Yeah, we'll see what the boys can do through the second half of this race. I know a few of them really good at those distance events, the 4 and the 800 freestyles in particular, so we'll know there'll be a strong coming home. That's Daniel and Elijah in lanes 4 and 5. We will be trying to keep an eye on them. Obviously, Daniel was our quickest qualifier, so we know he has speed to bring home.
So narrowly getting the touch was Billy Main, but now taking the lead, Elijah Lamont, having a wonderful breaststroke leg, but coming into the race now is Mancini, sitting in second, behind by half a body length.
These two absolutely fierce competitors. They've raced each other over the last couple of years at these high-level events, and they'll be looking to try and score themselves a gold medal out of this one. The best of the breaststrokes, though, looking like it will be Elijah, who just overtook Billy Main, took off that lead, and is holding on down this last bit of the leg. He'll go through in first, Daniel behind, and then the swim for third, still being held by Billy Main, but a little bit of action over in lane 1 once again.
So will they hold on? Elijah Lamont, really healthy positioning here, half a body length over Daniel Mancini. Rest of the field fighting for third. Final touch there for Elijah Lamont. And it's a lovely swim. He's starting to gain on the field, that half a body length, stretching into 1, stretching into 1.5, but still on the chase. Daniel Mancini is not too far behind, but it will be Elijah Lamont holding on for a time of 2:15.87. In second, Daniel Mancini, 2:17.6. And in third, Billy Main, 2:20.18.
And our medalist for the girls' 13-year-old 200-metre individual medley. With the bronze, Erin Paris. In second position with the silver, Raina Schneiders. And in first with the gold from MLC Aquatic, Zoe Clemenson with a time of 2:20.26. Congratulations, Zoe. Now to event 14, our girls 12-year-old 200-metre individual medley. In lane 0 from Doncaster Templestowe, Alyssa Costopoulos. In lane 1, Amber Lou from Yarra Plenty Waves. In lane 2, Catherine Zitong Yim from Nana Power, Aqua Power. In lane 3 from Yarra Plenty Waves, Nima Jeffs. In lane 4, Sadia Zhao from Nuna Power as well. In lane 5 from Yarra Plenty, Lexi Zhao, Tao. In lane 6, Ali Wang from Melbourne Swimming Club. In 7 from Surrey Park, Zia Lee. In 8 from Kangaroo Flat, Sophie Lee. And in 9 from Caulfield Aquatics, Alicia Quinn. This is event 14, the girls 12-year-old 200-metre individual medley.
Into the pool go our 12-year-old girls in this 200-metre individual medley. A blistering start from the middle lanes. Looking at lane 4 in Sadia Zhao out of Nana Aqua Power. A tremendous start.
It certainly was, but leading us through at that 25 will be Ali Wang. We know she's an incredible sprint butterflyer, so expect to see her out quickly, particularly in the first half of this race, and then she'll have a nice freestyle on the back end as well. As we look to some of the girls in the middle of the pool, we will see a few more of these 200-metre specialists, as well as a couple of the girls that push out to the 400 IM, so Lexi Tao being one of those, and we'll keep an eye on them as well.
A nice contest shaping up from the inner lanes. Hard work being done from lane 3 in Neve Jeffs and lane 6, Ellie Wang, both leading the way here. Incredible touch off the wall, and look at that underwater glide. Those inner 4 swimmers doing a tremendous job.
Yeah, only about a second separated them through the heats this morning, and the race well and truly in play here tonight. Very, very tight between our lead 4. Neve looks like she might have just overtaken Ali Wang through that backstroke, so she'll be our leader into the breaststroke. Ali sits in second, third and fourth, only 0.1 separating Lexi and Sadia.
So the question is, who will keep at that level? Who's going to drop away now? Still the inner 4 going hammer and tong. Nice work from Neve Jeffs in lane 3, but the chase is on from Ellie Wang in lane 6. Not too far behind lane 4 and 5, Sadia Zhao and Lexi Tao.
What a swim this has been. Neve Jeffs really pushing through this breaststroke, holding that higher stroke rate, and that's what we saw her teammate Elijah Lamont do and take out the gold in the previous final. She's going to be our leader as we hit the freestyle, so the girls have to do some work if they want to chase her down, because this gap has just grown through the breaststroke.
Some huge split times. There was barely a second to separate them through the earlier part of the race, but now some separation coming through. Multiple body lengths, 3 body lengths, and increasing from lane 3, Neve Jeffs. What a tremendous swim the Yarra Plenty Wave swimmer is having. And who's going to be in the chase? Second spot at the moment, Ellie Wang holding consistently. The battle for third, Zhao and Tao working hard in the inner lanes, but now coming into the finish, a tremendous swim from Jeff. She touches the ball, 2:24.08 in second. Ellie Wang, 2:25.98 in third. A 2:28 flat for Lexi Tao.
And our medalists for the boys 13-year-old 200-metre individual medley. With the bronze, Billy Main. In the silver, Daniel Marcini. And in gold from Yarra Plenty, Elijah Lamont with a time of 2:15.87. Congratulations, Elijah. And now to event 15, the boys 12-year-olds 200-metre individual medley. In lane 0 from Yarra Plenty Waves, Pierce Snow. In lane 1, Harvey Huang from MLC. In 2 from Ballarat, Kai Tran. In lane 3 from Yarra Plenty Waves, George Zhang. In lane 4, Austin Huan from Nanapa Aqua Power. In lane 5 from MLC, Lark Privatelli. In 6, Otto Piper from Melbourne Vic Centre. In 7 from Yarra Plenty Waves, Wei Deo. In 8, Henry and Up from Tarragona. And in lane 9 from Nuna Aqua Power, Jacob Liu. This is event 15, the boys 12-year-old 200-metre individual medley.
Our 12-year-old boys underway here in this 200-metre individual medley. Some fast times in the prelims, 3 swimmers going sub 2:30.
Yeah, certainly setting the pace early on here, and it's going to be a close final once again, particularly in these middle lanes. But taking us through the butterfly, Jacob Liu down in lane 9. He's doing a great job early on, really going with those centre swimmers, Austin Yuan and George Zheng.
So heading into the wall, some fast splits, leading the pack. George Zheng, time of 31.16. Majority of the field hovering around that 31 mark for the first split, but now at the backstroke, we're starting to see separation through the field. A strong swimmer out of lane 6, Otto Piper.
Yeah, Otto's just absolutely taken off through this backstroke. He said, see you later. He's really trying to get that lead coming into the breaststroke. Really good tactic. Hopefully holds that pace and that speed under the flags, because that turn and the transition from backstroke to breaststroke is where a lot of that difference is really made up.
We'll see how he approaches the turn. Otto Piper out of Melbourne Vic Centre. He had half a body length going into the turn, and now it looks like brilliantly done by Austin Run out of lane 4. He's caught up.
And that's the difference those changeovers can make, those transitions from stroke to stroke. There's a lot of ground to be made up, especially in these short course events, and Austin's really used that to his advantage. Now George, though, starting to join, or rejoin, I should say, that lead group, and it looks like lanes 3 and 4 are going to be the closest together as we come down this second 25 of breaststroke.
Really strong glide off the wall for Austin Wan. But that neck-and-neck battle, lanes 3 and 4, George Zhang and Austin Wan, neck and neck now. It's going to take one horse stroke to separate them. Heading into freestyle, it's half a body length now for George Zhang in lane 3. The Yarra Plenty Waves swimmer. Has he got enough pace in the tank to sustain this one?
Well, Yarra Plenty Waves, they've taken out the last 2 events. They're looking to try and get a three-peat here. Austin Yuan really hoping to break that pattern. He's come off the wall probably a little bit better off than George. They're stroke for stroke. 10 metres left to swim. Maybe Austin just in front. Who's going to time it? Austin looks to be too strong. Down the final 25. He's going to get this one. 222.33. Behind him, George, 222.70. And Lark Privatelli touches in third, just ahead of Otto Piper, 227.42. What a race.
Our medalists for the girls' 12 years 200-metre individual medley. With the bronze, Lexi Tao. In the silver, Ali Wang. And with the gold from Yarra Plenty, Nima Jeffs with a time of 2:24.08. Congratulations, Nima. Now, event 16, our girls' 7 to 18-year-old 200-metre butterfly. In lane 3, from Melton Swimming Club, Chloe Burke. In 4 from Surrey Park, Judy Hassan Aman. In 5, Ava Candy from Ballarat. And from DVE, lane 6, Emerson Hogan. This is event 16, our girls 7 to 18-year-old 200-meter butterfly.
Four swimmers in this contest, the girls 17 and 18-year-old 200-metre butterfly, and it's going to be a tight tussle in lanes 4 and 5. Judy Hussain Ahmad, a time of 2:17.78, exactly the same as Ava Candy in lane 5.
Yeah, so they come in with absolutely nothing separating them. Judy has had a great day of racing today. We've seen her do some fast swims. Ava Candy coming off the back of our country short course just a couple of weekends ago. And what a fantastic weekend she had there with a really tightly condensed program. So we'll see, probably feeling a little bit fresher tonight. Not as many events on day one. And we'll see what these girls can do. Leading us through at the 50-metre turn was Ava, 30.32 ahead of Judy, 30.47 with Chloe Burke sitting in third.
So from identical seed times to now almost identical swims. Hard to separate the swimmers in lanes 4 and 5. Not too far behind though. Chloe Burke in lane 3. Emerson Hogan not too far behind her in lane 6. Here we go. So as they're gearing up for another turn, looks like the edge will just be with Judy Hussain Ahmad. Nice touch on the wall, 104.8. Narrowly behind 105.39. So those splits around that 34-35 mark for the inner swimmers.
This third 50, though, is really the make or break in a 200-metre butterfly. It's like the third quarter of a premiership match, and we want to be seeing who can really lift their speed throughout this one. The last 50, Chloe Burke had one of the fastest splits in the field, and you can just see her looking to almost close that gap and shift herself from third place into second as we come down with 50 metres left to swim. It is still close between our top 3 swimmers. Judy goes in 140.09, 6 100ths ahead of Chloe, and Ava sitting in that third place spot.
So it's the 18-year-old who holds on, leading the pack of 17-year-olds. But wait, Chloe Burke in lane 3. She's coming through with a vengeance now. She came in with the seed time 3 seconds slower, but right now she's in a great position to take this one out. Going stroke for stroke, lanes 3 and 4, Judy Hussain Ahmad, Chloe Burke, neck and neck. It'll be a moment to come down to the final touch on the wall. We're edging ahead now. Chloe Burke, has she done the miraculous? Yes, she has. 2:15.17. Chloe Burke with the win. Second spot, Judy Hussain Ahmad, 2:15.95. And in third, 2:16.94 for Ava Candy. In fourth, Emerson Hogan, 2:24.54.
The medalist for our boys' 12-year-old 200-metre individual medley, Lark Privatelli with the bronze. In the silver, George Zhang. And in the gold from Nuna Aquapower, Austin Yuan. Congratulations, Austin, with a time of 2:22.33. And now to event 17, our boys' 17 to 18-year-old 200-metre butterfly. In lane 0 from Ballarat Gold, Marley Sutherland. In 1, Tommy Golding from Surrey Park. In lane 2 from DVE, Riley Hopkins. In 3, Matthew Moran from Melbourne Vic Centre. In 4 from Surrey Park, Adam Halevny. In 5, Eli Billman from Ivanhoe. In 6, from D5, Harry Kumar. In 7, from Nuna Cheltenham, Scott Robinson. In lane 8, Brodie Cargill from Traralgon. And in lane 9, Daniel Atkinson from Surrey Park. This is event 17, the boys 17 to 18, 200-metre butterfly.
What race this is going to be. The boys 17 and 18-year-old 200-metre butterfly event. Already some blistering pace coming out of lane 5. Eli Billman, a strong start from Ivanhoe.
Yeah, Eli, we're getting so used to seeing these incredible underwaters from him. He really pushes through on those dolphin kicks, utilising as much of it as possible, which you don't often see in a 200-metre butterfly staying under that long. So he's obviously a skill that he practices and continues to do off each of these walls. Going with him through the first 50, though, is going to be Adam Alhefni out of lane 4, and those two starting to separate themselves early on.
Alhefni coming out of Surrey Park Swim Club, having an almighty swim now just behind Eli Billman. Only hundredths of a second separating them, but it looks like now Alhefni is making his move. The two just sticking together, lane 4, lane 5, hugging that lane rope, understanding where each other are. Nice turn here again from Alhefni, has taken the lead. Split of sub 31, the only one in the field to do so.
Yeah, really interesting to see that Adam is going to be the one taking this out a little bit faster than Eli. We know Eli has such a great 100-metre butterfly, pushing himself out into this 200-metre event, and great to see him really working through and trying to move through the second part of this race, which is probably not his usual tactic. Adam now has the work to do. It's his race to lose as we hit that 150-metre turn.
That lead just narrowing now, half a body length you'd think for Adam Alhefni, Surrey Park Swim. He's trying to power away now into the back half of this final stage of the race. Doing well though, Eli Billman, you can't count him out. Still in the lead, Adam Alhefni. That body length has now dissipated. They're neck and neck, folks. That battle, Adam Alhefni, Eli Billman. Who's going to get the touch as they move under the flags? It looks like Eli Billman will take the race. 2 minutes, 0.72. And again, very, very close for Adam Alhefni. Just milliseconds behind. In third, Matthew Moran, 2:05.75.
10 minutes. Medalists for the girls, 7 to 18-year-old 200-metre butterfly. From Ballarat, in the bronze, Ava Candy. From Surrey Park, with the silver medal, Judy Hussain Aman. And with the gold from Melton, Chloe Burke with a time of 2:15.17. Congratulations, Chloe. And now to event 18, the girls' 16-year-old 50-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Melbourne, Western Melbourne Propulsion, Hannah Ristig. In lane 1, Vera Zhang from Melbourne Swimming Club. In lane 2, Zara Jeffrey from MLC. Caitlin Ord in lane 3 from Caulfield Aquatics. In 4 from Nuttawading, Waylon Trong. 5 from Artemis, Joanne Liu. In lane 6, Phoebe Scarf from Furbank. And in lane 7, Phoebe Balcom from Traralgon. In 8, Jamie DiPazzati from Nuttawading. And in lane 9 from Caulfield Aquatics, Zali Schneiders. This is event 18, the girls' 16-year-old 50-metre freestyle.
Here we go, huge race for our 16-year-old girls. They're chasing an age record that stood for a decade set by Julia Hawkins, 25.15. But right now, the touch be in the inner lanes. 4 and 5 doing well, Wenlin Trung and Joanne Liu. As they motor towards the finish, you can almost throw a blanket over this one. Huge work being done by the middle of the pool, and it's going to come down to the touch, and it's the touch of lane number 5, Joanne Liu, 26.41. In second place, Caitlin Ord, 26.44. And in third, Phoebe Scarf, 26.53.
And our medalists for the boys, 7 to 18-year-old 200-metre butterfly. With the bronze, Matthew Moran. With the silver medal, Adam Alfani. And with the first position and the gold medal from Ivanhoe, Eli Billman, with a time of 2 minutes 00.72. Congratulations, Eli. And now to event 19, our boys 16-year-old 50-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Nuttawading, Brian Gang. In lane 1, Harvey Lee from Caulfield. From Caulfield as well, Benjamin King. In 2, in 3 also Caulfield, William Goldstraw. More Caulfield athletes coming our way. In 4, Leo Dong. In 5, Sammy Pozzoli. In 6, Noah Chappell. And now in 7 from Geelong, Jacob Richies. In lane 8, Juhao Sun from Nuttawading. And in 9, Casey Kamaja from Ivanhoe. This is event 19, our boys 16-year-old 50-metre freestyle.
Under the water now with our 50-metre freestyle for the 16-year-olds. Keep your eyes on lane 4, Leo Dong. He equalled the age all-comer record in this morning's heats in a 22.68, and he has a half body length lead as he turns to home. 10 metres left to swim for the man. He's got a body length on him. Check this one, 22.20. That is phenomenal speed from lane 4. Second place goes to William Goldstraw, 23.47, and Benjamin King picks up the bronze, 23.68. Wowee.
Our medalist for the girls 16-year-old 50-metre freestyle. With the bronze from Furbank, Phoebe Scarf. Silver from Caulfield, Caitlin Ord. And with the gold medal from Artemis, Joanne Liu with a time of 26.41. Congratulations, Joanne. And now to event 20, the girls 15-year-old 200-metre individual medley. In lane 0 from Geelong, Taryn Aldred. In 1, Amelia Grover from Surrey Park. Also from Surrey Park in 2, Sierra Kaufman. In lane 3 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Audriana David. Lane 4, MLC, Lucy Ma. Also from MLC in 5, Lucy Reid. In lane 6 from Geelong, Arabella Johnson. In 7 from Nuttawading, Maisie Graves. In lane 8, Allegra Bombagi from Laverton Wyndham. And in lane 9 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Yarulin Wang. This is event 20, the girls' 15-year-old 200-metre individual medley.
To medley swimming here in the Horton pool. These 15-year-old girls going hammer and tong from lanes 3, 4 and 5. The lead, early lead to Audriana David out of Melbourne Vic Centre.
Yeah, she had such a quick reaction off the blocks. You could just see her flying through the air. She really worked the underwaters once again off this turn, holding onto them through the butterfly. And the work is going to be done throughout this breaststroke. We've got some phenomenal breaststrokers in this IM. In particular, those two Lucys in the centre, Lucy Ma and Lucy Reid, out of lanes 4 and 5. We'll be really watching them through the second half of this race. But so far, Audriana David and Sierra Kaufman are going to take us through under the 30-second mark, 29.3 and 29.37.
700ths of a second separated them at the turn, but right now it's a little bit of distance. Sierra Kaufman is putting on her neighbour, saying half a body length, but that is diminishing. Not too far behind is Lucy Ma from lane 4. You can't count her out. She's having a formidable short course season, but right now all eyes on Sierra Kaufman in lane 2.
So quite the lead as she goes through. 104.21 ahead of Audriana, 104.94, and Lucy Ma in third ahead of Arabella Johnson. Now, also, we know that she's going to have a good IM as well out in lane 6. Really strong breaststroke, great 400-metre freestyler, so the second half is going to work for her as well. Can she close the gap on these lead 3 and pick herself up a medal? But that first 25 of breaststroke, Lucy Ma has just absolutely turned up the heat here.
Hasn't she just? She was behind the leading pair and now has a 1.5 body lengths on the rest of the field and gaining. Lucy Ma, tremendous breaststroke leg in lane 4. The question is what she got in the tank for the freestyle leg. Narrowly behind, you'll see a pack of 4 looking for that second spot. What can they do? Have they got enough in the chase of Ma? She's put the pedal down now, leading by 3 body lengths. Strong swim with her final 25 to come. She'll touch the wall and get moving. The rest of the field, they'll try and make their move now.
Yeah, there is still nothing separating those 4 athletes trying to pick up 2 of the medals. All eyes on Lucy Ma, though, as she comes down under the flags. This one's going to be close to our age record as well. It will be a new age record under the 2:14.86, 2:14.28 for Lucy Ma. Second place goes to Arabella Johnson, finished so well in the freestyle. And third place, Lucy Reed. She picks up the bronze, 2:19.04.
And now to our medalists for the boys 16-year-old 50-metre freestyle. With the bronze, Benjamin King. Second with the silver medal, William Goldstraw. And in first position from Caulfield with the gold, Leo Dong with a time of 22:20, which is an age and newcomer all-comer record. Congratulations to Leo Dong. And now to event 21, our boys 15-year-old 200-metre individual medley. In lane 0 from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Kaylin Theodore. In lane 1 from Nuttawading, Yixing Zhang. In 2, Quinn Richards from Camberwell Grammar. In lane 3 from Ivanhoe, Andrew Spencer. Lane 4, Ishaq Ismail from Surrey Park. In lane 5, we have Hamish Davin from St. Kevin's College. And in lane 6, from Ivanhoe, Campbell Mills. Lane 7, Aidan Ramos from Nuttawading. His teammate also from Nuttawading in 8, Jaden Zheng. And from Surrey Park in 9, Titus Xiao Wu. This is event 21, the boys 15-year-old 200-metre individual medley.
Some tidy reaction times from our 15-year-old boys in this 200-metre individual medley. A last slap of the thighs and then moving into first spot for Ishaq Ismail. Nice start from lane 4.
Yeah, some beautiful underwaters. Once again, we're just seeing throughout this short course season the difference that can be made or broken by those athletes with the better skills. He'll lead us through 26.08 ahead of Hamish Davin. Third down in lane 7, Aidan Ramos. We know he's got some good underwater skills as well and really nice backstrokers within this particular final tonight. So keep an eye on a bit of action throughout this second 50.
Absolutely, as Ismail touches the wall, but it's this battle for second that's shaping up really nicely. Ramos, as you mentioned, starting to lead that chase pack by half a body length. Can he start to make an impact on Ismail, who's leading the way still from lane 4? Beautiful work through this backstroke leg. Nice touch and nice split, 31.89. almost a second over the rest of the field. He's sub 1, 57.97 off the wall, but here we go. 3 body lengths now and increasing through the breaststroke. He's putting in the hard yards, but again, the chase pack is where the eyes are at. 4 swimmers now lurking behind, not too far behind as they head to the wall.
Yeah, Quinn Richards over in lane 2, really renowned for his breaststroke. He's pushed himself up into what looks like almost that second position now, and he's really closing in on Ishak as they come down to turn for the freestyle. They're going to go onto the wall 1-2. Third place looks to be Aiden Ramos holding on, but it's going to be close, just ahead of Jaden Zheng out in lane 8. So those boys really chasing a medal throughout this freestyle.
There's breathing room for Ismail, only if Richards can hold this pace. Will he make a move now off the final turn? Still 1.5 body lengths leading the way, Ismail. Not too far behind Quinn Richards from Camwell. Grammar Aquatic through the middle of the field. The race will be on for third, but taking this one out, lane 4 is Kark Ismail, 206.43 in second. Quinn Richards, 209.32. And in third, it's Aiden Ramos, 210.4.
And to our medalists for the girls' 15-year-old 200-metre individual medley. In third with the bronze, that was Lucy Reed. And with the silver, Arabella Johnson. And with the gold, Lucy Ma, with a time of 2:14.28 from MLC, which is both an age and an all-comer record. Congratulations, Lucy. And now to event 22, the girls' 14-year-old 200-metre individual medley. In lane 0 from Nuttawading, Arena Liu. In 1 from Warrnambool, Ruby Kenwright. In 2 from Surrey Park, Aria Welt. In lane 3 from South Gippsland Bass, Emily Cranato. In 4, Lucy Dolan from Melbourne. Also from Melbourne, in 5, Kimberly Chen. In lane 6, Mia Hung from Nuttawading. In lane 7, Fiona Lung from Oasis Otters. In lane 8, we have Lydia Sue from Camberwell Grammar. And in lane 9, from Melbourne Swimming Club, Gabriella Tan. This is event 22, the girls' 14-year-old 200-metre individual medley.
The 14-year-old girls in the pool for this 200-metre individual medley. We've seen Lucy Ma collect medals. We've seen her collect times. She set the pace for this one with 2:14.28. The time to beat for these ladies. Touching the wall in first, Lucy Dolan. She's had a great reaction, the Melbourne Swim Club swimmer.
Yeah, she's got the quickest entry time coming into this final tonight, and she's certainly leading the way through the first 50. Going with her is Aria Went. We know she has some great front-end speed in these events, so not surprising to see her up there in the action. Lucy Dolan, 30.50, Aria, 30.57. And then third place currently sits right down in lane 9 with Gabriella Tan. She went through in a 31.39. We're just starting to see a couple of these girls working their way into this race. Lane 6, Mia Huang, having a really nice backstroke.
Nice work off the turn there for Lucy Dolan. She's got the lead and she's doing well with it. Pushing it out now in ahead of her peers. Chase is on from lane 2 in Aria Went. Not too far behind lane 6, Mia Huang. But for the moment, it is still lane 4 in Lucy Dolan, Melbourne Swim Club leading the way.
Yeah, so the lanes either side of her, we know those two girls, really good breaststrokers, Emily Croato and Kimberly Chen. So we know that gap can close pretty quickly throughout this 50, as it's already beginning to, with Kimberly pushing up already alongside Aria. But Lucy Dolan still looking really great out in front and holding on to that space of a lead that she set after the first 100.
It's going to be very tough to beat the 14-year-old out in front. She's still got 3 body lengths on the field, but in chase mode, Kimberly Chen not too far off the pace. So as she comes into the turn, moving into the freestyle leg now, beautiful work from Lucy Dolan. She's continuing to stretch. What can she do with the freestyle motor she's got now? Kimberly Chen not too far off, leading the pack, who continues to chase for that 3rd spot. But into the final turn now, Lucy Dolan. It's her show, everyone. Give her a bit of love, leading by 3 body lengths, and will continue the momentum into the back half of this final freestyle lap. She moves under the flags now. The question is, what time can she do? She's clear of the pack, and she touches the wall in 2:19.16 in 2nd place. Kimberly Chen, 2:21.88, now in 3rd. Mia Huang, 2:25.7.
And now to our medalists for the boys' 15-year-old 200-metre individual medley. With bronze, Aidan Ramos. With silver, Quinn Richards. And from Surrey Park with the gold, Jacques Ismail, with the time of 2:06.43. Congratulations, Jacques. Now to event 23, the boys' 14-year-old 200-metre individual medley. In lane 0 from Surrey Park, Peter Kim. In lane 1 from Ivanhoe, Thomas Poppins. In 2, Lachlan Bull from Surrey Park. In lane 3, Fraser Blair from MLC. In 4, from Nuttawading, Hang Tang Wang. In lane 5, from Caulfield Aquatics, Harry Kalgis. In 6, Cooper Scott from Wodonga City. In lane 7 from Surrey Park, Evan Guillaume. In lane 8, Chris Zhu from Nuttawading. And in lane 9, Joseph McInerney from Warragul. This is event 23, our boys' 14-year-old 200-metre individual medley.
Our 14-year-old boys in this 200-metre individual medley already cooking with gas. A lot of work in lane 4 being done. Han Tang Wang leading the pack, but only narrowly over lane 6, lane 5. It's really the middle of the pool who are doing the work in these early stages.
Yeah, a lot of big names for our 14-year-old boys. Really great depth across this field. Pretty close between about the first 5 athletes in the heats this morning, and I think there was a lot of room left for improvement tonight as they go through at the 50-metre turn. Evan Niam leads out of lane 7, 27.54, ahead of Huntang, 27.58, so 4 100s between them early on. Absolutely nothing in this one.
Correct. 5 swimmers on that 27 split. So the question is, what can they start to do in this backstroke leg? Some separation through the inner lane. Still Han Tang Wang doing well in lane 4, but hot on his heels. Harry Kalurgis from Caulfield Aquatics really closing things up. Those 2 inner lanes doing the work through the backstroke. Who's going to get the turn?
Yeah, they certainly turned up that heat throughout the backstroke, really gaining on that lead that they set early on, and then really good underwater there from Han Tang to just increase that lead once again. See how close this man can get to that record time of 2:02.43. He was 10 seconds over in the heats, but as I said, there was big room for a drop here, and he's certainly showcasing that right now.
Record stood for about 8 years now. Can he make some history? Can he win gold? Leading now by 2 body lengths. Some nice work from Han Tang Wang. Coming into the turn, lane 5, Harry Kalurgis. The rest of the field now moving ahead. Who's going to take out that third? At the moment, gold, it's only going to go the way of Hantang Wang. 4 body lengths and increasing. Almost half a lap now for Hantang Wang. Beautiful swim through this freestyle. Motoring home now. Half a lap to come. He's going to find some pace here. What time will he touch on the wall? Moving under the flags now. Hantang Wang out of Nunawading Swim Club hits the wall in a time of 205.801 and in 209 flat. Harry Kalergis in second, in third. Fraser Blair 211.1.
Time for our medalists for the girls' 14-year-old 200-metre individual medley. With the bronze, Mia Huang. And in the silver, Kimberly Chen. And in the gold, from Melbourne, Lucy Dolan with a time of 2:19.16. Congratulations, Lucy. And now we come to event 24, the girls' 13-year-old 100-metre breaststroke. In lane 0 from Melbourne Swimming Club, Audrey Marchant. In 1, also from Melbourne, Chelsea Zhang. In lane 2, we have Mikey Chow from Ringwood. In lane 3, Anna Kang from Nunawading. 4, Surrey Park's athlete, Annabella Kim. In lane 5 from Nunawading, Summer Zhao. In 6 from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Amelie Dior Velichkovsky. In 7, Angelina Shang from Melbourne. In lane 8 from MLC, Erin Paris. And also from MLC in 9, Catherine Liu. This is the event 24, the girls' 13-year-old 100-metre breaststroke.
Our 13-year-old girls go in the 100-metre breaststroke. Some compelling prelim times coming into this one, but some nice work being done by lane 3 in Anna Kang. Strong start from the whole field, though.
Yeah, it certainly is, and this event, really great depth once again across from the girls in the 100-metre breaststroke 13-year-olds. A 1:12 for Annabella Kim out of lane 4, which puts her hot on the heels of Lily Kosh's record time here at a 1:10.81. Taking us through this first 50, though, is going to be down in lane 7, Angelina Shang, through into 34.24, ahead of Annabella Kim, 34.72, and then Erin Paris, who we saw sneak a medal in the 200 IM earlier, she's gone out nicely from lane 8.
So 4 swimmers with that 34 split. What can they do in the second half here? So it's still leading the way. Angelina Shang from Melbourne Swim Club. Nice touch off the wall, and here's the glide. Can it separate her from her competitors? Annabella Kim in lane 4. It will be a tight contest here. 1, 2, 3 is the look. Angelina Shang doing well to hold on, but will she hold on? Annabella Kim in lane 4. It will be lane 7 indeed. Angelina Shang, nice touch, 1:12.03, not too far behind 1:12.744. Annabella Kim, and in third, Erin Paris, 1:13.72.
And to our medalists for the boys' 14-year-old 200-metre individual medley. With the bronze, Fraser Blair. In silver, Harry Kalergis. And with the gold from Nunawading Swimming Club, Hantang Wang with a time of 2:05.01. Congratulations, Hantang. And now event 25, the boys' 13-year-old 100-metre breaststroke. In lane 0, Billy Main from Wodonga City. In 1, Gary Wang from Nuna Aqua Power. Lane 2 has Ethan Dennison from Westbourne. Thomas Johnson in lane 3 from Melbourne Vic Centre. In 4, Gabrielle Yu from Nunawading. Lane 5 from Ivanhoe, James Bigelow. Also from Ivanhoe in 6, Palathapa. In 7 from Nunawading, Tommy Zhao. In lane 8, So Young Tu from Surrey Park. In 9, Hai Kang Ka from Rom Warrigal. And that makes up our athletes for event 25, boys 13-year-old 100-metre breaststroke.
Our 13-year-old boys going head-to-head here, 100-metre breaststroke time. That's the middle of the pool that leads the way. Gabrielle Yao in lane 4, a strong start, but good chase here from lane 5 in James Bigelow.
Yeah, certainly a good race we have on our hands from the boys. Just noticing that Palathapa, one of the longer times spent underwater and really using that power to hold back through the actual stroke. So he's got a little bit lower stroke rate, but really efficient on the underwaters. But here comes lane 4, Gabriel Yeo. He's lifted that rate through the second 25 and he's now in the lead.
Special thing about breaststroke, that can be variation in how you do it, but the question is not how you do it, but how you get it done. Doing it from the middle of the field though, lane 4, Gabriel Yao, his length leading the way. One body length on the field in chase mode. James Bigelow out of lane 5, Ivanhoe swim.
Yeah, certainly a little bit of chasing to be done down this final 25 as Gabriel just took off through the third lap. He's holding on to that lead now. The race between the Ivanhoe boys for second and third. But this one's going to go to Gabriel, 108.18. Second goes to James, 110.43. And Parla, 110.70 for third.
And our medalist for the girls, 13-year-old 100-metre breaststroke. With the bronze, Erin Paris. With the silver medal, Annabella Kim. And the gold goes to Angelina Shang from Melbourne with a time of 1:12.03. Congratulations, Angelina. As we move into event 26, our girls' 12-year-old 100-metre breaststroke. In lane 0 from Melbourne, Maylin Du. In 1 from Nunawading, Chanuli Munasinghe. Also from Nunawading in 2, Leona Zhu. From Doncaster Templestowe in 3, Alyssa Costopoulos. In 4 from Nuna Aqua Power, Catherine Zitong Yim. Also from Nuna Aqua, Sadia Zhao. In 5. And in lane 6, Cleo Baritza from Artemis Aquatics. In lane 7, Sophie Yee from Kangaroo Flat. From Traralgon in 8, Florence White. And in 9, Neve Jeffs from Yarra Plenty Waves.
Our 12-year-old girls underway here in the 100-metre breaststroke. A 9-year record to chase. But the chase is being done through the middle of the field. A strong start out of lane 4, Catherine Yin from Aqua Power.
Here she comes into this one, ranked in first, but not by much. Just 1/100th of a second separated the girls from Nuna Aqua Power out of lanes 4 and 5. Let's see who can race for home down the second half. Leading the way will be Catherine Yim out of 4. She's got almost half a body length on Sophie Lee in 7. And then it looks to be pretty close between 5 and 6, Sadia and Cleo, as they turn at the 50-metre mark.
So it's through the first half of the race, really, really tight, but now some separation in the back half of the race. Still Yim leading the way, but that chase being done in lane 7, you really can't count out Sophie Lee of Kangaroo Flat. Still holding on though, Catherine Yim, Nana Aqua Power. They occupy the middle lanes. Can they make a move in the last 25? Here she goes, leading by half a body length still, but the chase is on. Sophie Lee, has she got it in the tank? Has she got it in the leg? Still down by half a body length. Catherine Yim holding on. She heads under the lane right. Here she goes under the flags, and what will she do? Touching the wall in a time of 1:14.85. The contest is on for second and third. Second going to Cleo Berenza, 1:16.71, and in third, Sani Zhao, 1:17.07.
And our medalist for the boys' 13-year-old 100-metre breaststroke. With the bronze, Pala Thapa. The silver medal goes to James Bigelow. And awarded the gold, Gabrielle Yao from Nunawading with a time of 1:08.18. Here we go, event 27 now with the boys' 12-year-old 100-metre breaststroke. In lane 1 from Nunawading, Caleb Schmidt. In 1 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Ziping Hao. In 2, George Zeng from Yarra Plenty Waves. 3 has luck, Privata Ali from MLC. In lane 4, Austin Yuan from Nuna Aqua Power. In 5, Elise Duschluck from MLC. In 6, Andy Zhao from Bratton Grammar. Lane 7, Jia Zhao from Yarra Plenty Waves. In lane 8, Daniel Zongzhu from Surrey Park. In lane 9, Lucas Wendt from Warragul Swimming Club. And that is event 27, our boys' 12-year-old 100-metre breaststroke.
Often racing our boys, 12-year-olds, 100-metre breaststroke. Strong start from the middle of the field, but look at lane 1, still making a move here in Jingping Hao.
Yeah, there's certainly not much between our leaders through the centre lanes as we go through that first 25, and there was not a lot separating them coming into tonight's final. Both of them hitting that 1:14 mark earlier today, starting to separate themselves nicely. It is the boys in the golden lanes, not far behind now. Andy Zhu in 6 as they turn at the halfway point. It will be Alisai, 33.70 ahead of Austin, 33.99, and with Andy not far behind, 34.78.
Almost 3 attempts separating them at the wall, but as they go stroke for stroke, hard to separate them now. Bobbing in alternate fashion, lanes 4 and 5, Juan and Dishliu. Who's going to take it out in this back half? Beautiful touch off the wall, and now taking the first breath, surfacing first. Alisai Dishliu, has he got enough? He's just edging ahead now, but it's really neck and neck, lanes 4 and 5. Who will get it done? Moving through now, Juan. Will he head onto the wall? He does so. He stretches out in a time of 1:11.99, narrowly behind Dishliu, 1:12.37. And in third, Andy Zhu, 1:14.01.
And here are our medalists for the girls' 12-year-old 100-metre breaststroke. Sadia Zhao with the bronze. In second with the silver, Cleo Bariza. And with the gold, Catherine Zitong Yim from Nuna Aqua Power with a time of 1:14.85. Congratulations, Catherine. We now go into event 29. This is our mixed 12 to 18-year-old 200-metre individual medley multi-class with our first heat for the girls 12 to 13, 14 to 15 and 16 to 18 years. In lane 0 from South Gippsland Bass, Zoe Cox. In 1, Mackenzie Gibbs from Sale. In 2, Abigail Gabellini from Nunawading. Lane 3 has Meg Conhetty from Geelong. In 4 from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Jessica McDermott. Lane 5 has Grace Ryder from Ivanhoe. Lane 6, Adele York from Bendigo Hawks Aquatic. In 7 from Geelong, Brianna Binns. Lane 8, Abby Glaran from Essendon. And in lane 9, Gemma Cook from SGB. That is Heat 1 for the finals for our girls 12 to 13, 14 to 15 and 16 to 18, 200 metre individual medley multi-class.
So we're splitting up the mixed 12 to 18-year-old 200-metre individual medley multi-class event, girls and boys. Girls up first. We've got athletes spanning a whole range of ages, 13-year-olds up to 18-year-olds, and it looks like now it's the 18-year-old in Meg Conhetty doing well out of lane 3.
Yeah, it certainly is. We have 3 finals wrapped into this one event here in front of us. So the 13-year-olds, they'll be racing each other. The 14, 15s, they'll be looking to score their highest point scores to battle it out for a medal. And then we have that 16 to 18 years classifications all bunched up. So keep an eye on the times these guys can do, and we'll eagerly await those point scores. Which of these athletes can get closest to their record for their particular classification? We do have quite a lot of athletes sitting in that SM19 classification, so they will be in direct competition with one another if they are the same age.
Wholefield SM19, except Mackenzie Gibbs in lane 1. She's an SM10 athlete, and in lane 9, Gemma Cook, SM6. The rest all SM19s, as we mentioned. So in the middle of the pool, we've got some moves being made. Lane 5, Grace Ryder. She had a great swim this morning, now putting the jets on, but still getting the touch here. You'd think Meg Conhetty in lane 3. Narrowly behind lane 4, Jessica McDermott. Lane 5, Grace Ryder.
Yeah, Grace, really nice breaststroker. She'll be trying to make a little bit of a move and a shift of gears through this third 50. Jessica McDermott, she had the fastest time coming into tonight, 2:44.93 for her. We'll see if she can lift and try to gain a little bit of a lead, but the girls on either side of her are not letting her do it that easily, really sticking together in that bunch out in front. As we look towards the back end of our field here, you're going to see lane 6, Adele York. She's sitting in 4th with Abigail Garbellini not too far behind, and then it will be Mackenzie Gibbs, who really is known for her freestyle, so keep an eye on her through the final 50.
So head-to-head here, the contest in lanes 4 and 5, the 2 SM19 swimmers in Jessica McDermott and Grace Ryder. 14-year-old against an 18-year-old. What a battle they're having. As you mentioned, not far behind in 3rd spot, lane number 3, Meg Conhetty. Coming behind her, Adele York in lane 6, starting to make some moves. So the final leg, freestyle leg, it's still Jessica McDermott setting the pace out in front. Lovely work off the turn as she surfaces and goes for home. Still a tight contest in that second rank. Behind, it's going to be lane 3 and lane 5 head-to-head here, Meg Conhetty and Grace Ryder. But storming home now under the flags to get the touch, Jessica McDermott, a time of 2:44.58. Just under the prelim time she set in second. Grace Ryder 2:46.39, and in third Meg Conhetty 2:46.91. Adele York in fourth 2:53.64 as the rest of the field starts coming home now. Lane 1 about to touch, that's Mackenzie Gibbs. Lane 7, Brianna Binns, the SM19 swimmer, 13 years old. Now making her way home is Abby Claren, lane 8. Again, another 13-year-old SM19 swimmer. Now in lane 0, Zoe Cox making her way through. So the 13-year-olds coming home as we see lane 9 approaching the end of her breaststroke leg. Lane 9, Gemma Cook, the SM6 swimmer. She set a prelim time of 4:22.08. So all eyes will be on her time as she moves through now into the freestyle leg.
Yeah, they certainly will be. Gemma, one of our country athletes from that South Gippsland Bass program. Some really great up-and-coming youngsters through this multi-class program they have on offer down in Gippsland. And she's doing an incredible job here, Gemma. She'll turn for her final 25 there as she comes into this last lap. Just taking a look at the clock. She's setting a nice pace. We'll see how close she can get to that 4:22, as you said, set earlier in today's session. We have seen some good drops from a few of the other girls in this field and some incredible racing. This is looking to be very similar to that time. Everyone give Gemma a cheer as she comes into the finish. It will be just over, but a great swim from her in a 4:24.30.
And to our medalists for the boys 12 years, 100-metre breaststroke. Andy Zhao with the bronze. With the silver, Elsie de Schleck. And with the gold, Austin Yuan from Nuna Aqua Power with a time of 1:11.99. Awesome job, Austin. As we now move into Heat 2, it's time for the boys. It's the 12 to 13, 14 to 15, and the 16 to 18 years of age for our 200-metre individual medley multi-class. In lane 0 from Essendon District, we have Jaden Brooks. In 1 from Caulfield, Phoenix Zhang. Lane 2, Cooper Harrington from Yarra Plenty Waves. From Northcote, Miles Parfitt in lane 3. Lane 4, Lockie Ballin from Traralgon. From Camberwell Grammar, Mi Xingpang in lane 5. In lane 6, Eli Kerr from Warrnambool. In lane 7 from South Gippsland Bass, Levi Jarrett. In 8, Samuel Turner from Melbourne. And in 9, Blake Warren from Traralgon. This is our Heat 2, the boys 12 to 13, 14 to 15, and 16 to 18 years, individual medley, multi-class, 200 metres.
Here go the boys in our 12 to 18-year-old 200-metre multi-class event. We've got swimmers from lots of different classifications in this one, SM9, SM14, SM15 and SM19. So a lot of different ages, a lot of different classifications, a lot of different duels to be looking forward to in this one.
But certainly one shared goal, and that is to get their hands on the wall as quickly as possible, personal best, and maybe pick up a nice high point score to score themselves a medal. As we look to that first 50 metre, it will go to Ming Xingpang, touching the wall in a 30.58 ahead of Miles Parfitt, 30.75, and Eli Kerr sitting in that third place spot. Eli, a really nice backstroker. Expect him to try to make a little bit of a move through this 50. Mingzi had a great age nationals once again. He's had a few good years to bank up a little bit of experience throughout this one, but obviously the biggest amount of experience in this field is probably Lockie Ballion out of lane 4. Boy, does he love to race.
That's right, Lockie. He's one of two 18-year-olds in this event. The other one in lane 8, Samuel Turner, the most experienced swimmers. As you see that pack of 4 in the middle, still holding strong. Lanes 5 and 6, the quickest off the turn there. Ming Pang and Eli Kerr, nice little 1 second between them. 3 and 4 not too far behind. It's still that pack of 4 who lead the way through the centre of the pool through this breaststroke leg. Just a fraction in front now is Ming Pang.
Yeah, and certainly the breaststrokers, though, getting to work here. Miles Farfit, he's really starting to push up through this field, as is Lockie Ballion. They originally turned into this leg at 3rd and 4th place spot, and they look to have almost moved out into 1st and 2nd. Really tightly bunched once again, we're seeing from these centre lanes. Great to have an opportunity to race the person alongside of you, give you that little bit of a leg up and push yourself along.
So 1, 2, 3 in lanes 3, 4, 5. Not too far behind though. Lane 6, Eli Kerr And lane 2 now coming to the turn in Cooper Harrington, the SM14 swimmer. But look at the contest here in lanes 3 and 4. Miles Parfit, Lockie Bellion, SM19 and SM14 swimmers going head-to-head. The 17 and 18-year-olds pulling away now, though, is lane 4 in Lockie Bellion.
Yeah, looks like experience might just get the better of the finishers here as Lockie Bellion charges down the final 25. He will be first to hit the wall there, 226.39 ahead of Miles Parfit, 227.08 with Mingzi Pang touching in a 227.73. Those three will get onto the wall first, but we'll wait for those point scores for our medalists. Some quick swims from the outside lanes. That's where our youngsters are for a lot of these guys. Those 12, 13-year-old age group swimmers out of 0, 1 and lane 9. So we'll be looking to see which of those guys can get one of the highest point scores.
So touching the wall just then, Phoenix Zhang, the 12-year-old, one of the 2 youngest athletes, 2 12-year-olds in this event. So we look at the outer lanes now. Blake Warren, another 12-year-old. He's still drilling away into his freestyle leg, touching the wall though. Samuel Turner, the 18-year-old in lane 8 from Melbourne Swim Club. Just coming into the conclusion now of lane 0, Jaden Brooks out of Essendon District Aquatic, the 13-year-old SM19 swimmer, tidy time of 3:20.71. And now heading into the final turn, Blake Warren comes storming home. 3:58.65 was his prelim time. Really on track to match that one. What's he got in the back half of this freestyle leg? Blake Warren coming through, the SM9 swimmer.
Yeah, he's certainly switched on the legs, increased that kick down this final 25. He's just got 5 metres left to go. Keep an eye on the clock. It looks to be under the 4. Can he get there? In a 3:58.54, a great swim from Blake Warren.
And so up next we have event 30, our girls 17 to 18 200 metre individual medley. So in lane 0 from Melbourne Vic Centre we have Frances Baudville. In 1, Claudia Conato from South Gippsland Bass. In lane 2, Claire Matheson from Ballarat Gold. In lane 3, 17 years of age, I should say then, Melton Swimming Club's Chloe Burke. In 4 from DVE, Emerson Hoggan. In lane 5, Judy Hussein Aman from Surrey Park. In 6, we have Jessie Steinman from Nuttawading. In lane 7, Ava Candy from Ballarat. From Essendon District, Angelina Nguyen from lane 8. And in lane 9, Salia White from Nuttawading. This is event 30, our girls 17 to 18-year-old 200 metre individual medley.
Event 30 underway here at the UNCLOUD Victorian Age Short Course Championships. 17-year and 18-year-olds going with a flying start, particularly lane 4, Emerson Hoggan doing really well from DVE.
Yeah, she's certainly taken out this first 50 of butterfly quite nicely. Just quick to note, 4 of the athletes in this field did swim that 200-metre butterfly earlier in lanes 3, 4, 5 and 7. So they have a pretty tough backup to do here, straight into the 200 IM. Jessie Simon out of lane 6. Keep an eye on her in this backstroke. She was second in the 100-metre backstroke that kicked us off earlier tonight.
It's a tough program, but we know these are tough swimmers. The best in the state, the best around the country. Still doing the best out of this field is Emerson Hoggan, lane 4. She goes into the turn, trying to accelerate out of it in this backstroke, but not too far behind her, maybe even pinching the lead, lane 3, Chloe Burke.
Yeah, but Jessie Steinman, too good on the underwater through this backstroke. She is going to lead us into the breaststroke. So a tidy lead as she turns now ahead of Chloe Burke. Hasn't quite set off that touchpad. Chloe in second, and then it will be across to Claire Matheson, who sits in third.
So Jessie Steinman leading the pack from Nunawading Swim Club. She's doing a formidable job, half a body length on those nearest to her. Lane 3, Chloe Burke still with the chase out of Melton. Some nice regional representation. Lane 1, South Gympie. Lane 2, Ballarat. Lane 3, Melton. What can they do now in the back half of this breaststroke? It's still Jessie Schneiderman leading the way, the 17-year-old from Nunawading Swimming Club.
Yeah, well, Jessie spoke after this 200 IM this morning, said the freestyle probably let her down a little bit, so she'll be hoping to push through this final 50 tonight and hold on to the lead that she set so nicely. Once again, though, great underwaters, those skills really holding her out in the lead. Racing here, though, lanes 3 and 4, Emerson and Chloe Burke, they're stroke for stroke coming into this turn, trying to chase down Jessie Steinman, and the race is on for these top 3 down the final 25.
So Jessie Steinman, she came into the turn first. She's got half a body length on the field. Has she done enough to hold on and put herself in position? It's tight for the touch. Lanes 4, lane 6. It will go lane 4. Emerson Hoggan, 2:18.79. And Chloe Burke, 2:18.83 in second spot. Finishing in third, Jessie Steinman, 2:18.95.
And now to event 31, the boys 17 to 18 200-metre individual medley. In lane 0 from Ballarat, Blake Scott. In 1, Blake Hughes from Western Melbourne Propulsion. Lane 2 has Traralgon's Zayden Burton. In lane 3, Ashley Lansbury from DVE. In 4, Harry Heath from Nunawading. Lane 5, Samuel Mills, MLC. In 6, Kynan Power from Ringwood. In 7, Milo Dressel-De Bruyne from Melbourne. In 8, from Caulfield Aquatics, Max Malone. And Adam Alhefni in lane 9 from Surrey Park. This is event 31, our boys 17 to 18, 200-metre individual medley.
Into the second half of tonight's program, the 17 and 18-year-old boys going head-to-head in this 200-metre individual medley. Strong start from the middle lanes. Lane 4, Harry Heath leading the way.
Yeah, this one's one I've been a little bit keen to watch tonight. I think there's going to be quite a lot of action across the pool, all for having really different strengths and weaknesses throughout this event. So I think we're going to see a few differences and changes in leader as we go through the first 50. Adam Halhefny, we saw him do such a good 200-metre butterfly earlier on. We know he's got some back-end speed. He's led us through in the 50, 26.51. Very fast start ahead of Harry Heath. And then sitting in third was Zayden Burton over in lane 2.
Might be a butterfly, but his backstroke leg certainly looking strong. Adam Alhefny in lane 9. He's one of 2 18-year-olds in the field. He's doing well to hold the lead and push on in the second half of the backstroke leg, but the middle of the field starting to gain. Lane 6, Kynan Power doing hard work from Ringwood Swim Club.
Yeah, watch out, though, in the centre here. The breaststroke boys are coming into this party now. Adam Halhefny holding on to the lead, but there is work to be done if he wants to keep it through this third 50. Here comes Harry Heath. He's quickly overtaken the rest of the field, and he's just gaining more and more out in front. Samuel Mills in 5. He's also trying to go with Harry, as is Ashley Lansbury. So the 3 centre lanes now pushing through into those lead spots, chasing down Adam out in 9.
Doing a brilliant job. Harry Heath continues to push away from the field. He's in the lead now. He won't look back. Heading into the freestyle leg, he's got 3 lengths on the competition. A narrow battle in second. It'll be lanes 3 and 5 looking head-to-head in that one. Not too far behind. Lane 9 in Adam El Hefney. But right now the story is Harry Heath, Nunawading Swim Club. He came in with the fastest prelim time and he's showing us why, folks. 3 body lengths and increasing as he heads under the flags, and a time of 2:03.08. An emphatic finish for Harry Heath. Ashley Lansbury in second, 2:06.46, and in third, Samuel Mills, 2:07.85.
So our medalists for event 29. This is the 200-metre individual medley multi-class. For our 12 to 13-year-old girls, with the bronze, Abby Garland from Essendon District Aquatic. With the silver, Brianna Binns from Geelong. And from Bendigo Hawks, with the gold medal, Adele York, with a time of 2:53.64. Awesome stuff, Adele. For our 14 to 15-year-olds, for our women, with the bronze, Gemma Cook from South Gippsland Bass. With the silver, Jessica McDermott from Western Melbourne Propulsion. And with the gold medal from Sale, Mackenzie Gibbs with a time of 3:04.26. Congratulations, Mackenzie. And for our 16 to 18-year-olds, with the silver, Meg Conhetty from Geelong. And with the gold medal from Ivanhoe Swimming, Grace Ryder with a time of 2:46.39. Congratulations to all our medalists for our 12 to 13, 14 to 15, and 16 to 18 girls and women's 200-metre multi-class individual medley. And now our medalists for the girls 17 to 18 years 200-metre individual medley. With the bronze, Jessie Steinman. And in the silver, Chloe Burke. And with the gold from DVE, Emerson Hogan, with a time of 2:18.79. Congratulations, Emerson. And now we move to event 32, our girls 16-year-old 200-metre individual medley. In lane 0 from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Hannah Ristig. In 1 from Yarra Plenty Waves, Ava Thickens. 2, we have Waylon Trong from Nunawading. Lane 3 holds Joanne Liu from Artemis Aquatics. In 4 from Nunawading, Keelia enters. In 5, Grace Dolby from Caulfield Aquatics. Lane 6 from Nunawading, Madison Brown. Also from Nunawading in 7, Lucy Doyle. From MLC in 8, Bethan Chugg. And in 9 from Melbourne, Vera Zhang. This is event 32 for our girls 16-year-old 200-metre IM.
Our 16-year-old girls in this 200-metre individual medley. 4 swimmers out of Nunawading, really setting the pace here. The field looking tight through this first 25.
Yeah, there's certainly absolutely nothing separating the girls on paper, and currently there's not much separating them in the water either. It is pretty close through the first 25, maybe starting to make a little bit of a shift in gears. Madison Brown out of 6, as is Joanne Liu over in 3. As they come down under the flags to hit the backstroke, it will be Kayla who gets her hands on the wall first. first. Keep an eye on her through the second half of this race as well. Really good breaststroker. She comes in just slightly ahead of Joanne Liu, and then over into lane 2, Waylon Trong sitting in third.
3 swimmers with that 30 split in the first leg. Now backstroke, putting the pressure on through the middle. Lane leaders in lane 4, Kelia Enders out of Nunawading Swim Club. She's doing a great job, but also in lane 7, Lucy Doyle putting a really tough contest through this backstroke. Hard to separate lanes 4 and lane 6. They will be separated though by almost 1 second. Tight contest through the middle of the field.
Yeah, really nice underwater there, though, by Kayla. They went in together. Better of the turns, though. Here comes lane 5, Grace Doby. She's such a great, strong breaststroker. You can just see her holding that beautiful extension out the front. That ability to hold the glide in the 200 IM certainly comes in handy. When you hit the freestyle, you've got a little bit more power through the legs that you can try to bring in to bring it home.
2 body lengths, the advantage for Kelia Enters. 3 swimmers chasing now for second place. Can Keela continue the momentum as she makes that breaststroke turn? Now doing well at the 150 split, a time of 146.08. That 3 body lengths is just growing here over lane 3 in Joanne Liu. Tough contest for second though. Lanes 3, lanes 5, head to head, Liu and Doby. But touching the wall and heading for home goes Keela Enters from Nunawading Swim Club. 4 body lengths and gaining in this final freestyle leg. She heads under the flags. What a tremendous time she is going to post. Hitting the wall in 2:18.28, the time for Keela Enters. Not too far behind lane 7, Lucy Doyle, 2:21.74. And in third, Grace Doby, 2:21.98.
And now to our medalists for event 29, the boys 200 metre individual medley multi-class. First up, our 12 to 13-year-olds with the bronze from Eston District, Jaden Brooks. And in the silver, Blake Warren from Traralgon. And with the gold medal from Caulfield Aquatics, Phoenix Zhang with a time of 2:56.08. Great work, Phoenix. For the 14 to 15-year-olds, in the bronze, Levi Jarrett from South Gippsland Bass. With the silver, Eli Kerr from Warrnambool. And in the gold, with the first position, Mi Zi Pang from Camberwell Grammar, with a time of 2:27.73. Congratulations, Mi Zi. And then for our 16 to 18-year-olds, in third with the bronze, Miles Parfitt from Northcote. With the silver, Cooper Harrington from Yarra Plenty Waves. And with the gold medal from Traralgon, Lockie Ballon with a time of 2:26.39. Congratulations, Lockie, and to all of our medalists for our boys 12 to 13, 14 to 15, and 16 to 18. Individual medley, the 200 metres for our multi-class athletes. And now our medalists for the boys 17 to 18-year-old 200 metre individual medley. With the bronze, Samuel Mills. In second with the silver, Ashley Lansbury. And with the gold medal from Nunawading, Harry Heath in a time of 2:07.08. Congratulations, Harry. And here we are at event 33, our boys 16-year-old 200 metre individual medley. In lane 0 from Surrey Park, Jacob Chester. In 1 from Yarra Plenty Waves, Sam Hartley. In lane 2, Ben Merrily is from Tiger Sharks. In 3, Harold Zhu from MLC. In lane 4, Casey Kumjima from Ivanhoe. Also from Ivanhoe in 5, Leon Vidal. In 6 from Caulfield Aquatics, Leo Dong. In 7, also from Caulfield, Rick Wong. In 8, Noah Koo from Western Aquatic Academy. And in 9, from Melbourne Vic Centre, Oliver Callio. That's event 33, our boys 16-year-old 200 metre individual medley.
16-year-old boys are go in this 200-metre individual medley. We've got a pair of Ivanhoe swimmers occupying the centre lanes, a pair of Caulfield swimmers not too far off, and it's the best start from Leo Dong, that Caulfield swimmer, 16-year-old, out of lane 6.
Yeah, we expect him to have a lot of this front-end speed. We saw him in that freestyle breaking the record, 22.20. He's out quickly through the butterfly, 25.76, ahead of Kaisei Kojima, 27.23. And then Samuel Hartley over in lane 1, 27.42. He'll go through in third.
It's a tidy body length that Leo Dong has on the rest of the field heading into the turn. Beautiful underwater work. He's now separated himself by 2.5 body lengths. In chase mode is Kojima out of Ivanhoe swim in lane 4.
Yeah, definitely seeing this field tighten throughout the backstroke leg, but no one has really made up that much ground on Leo Dong. The breaststroke is where we tend to see a lot of the movement, but this is a big gap, so the boys have quite a bit of work to do.
Will be an unassailable lead for Dong, heading under the flags in first 25 of his breaststroke. He's still maintaining the pace, but in chase mode now, making a move. Kojima in lane 4. You look at the people who are trailing him. Lane 1 in Sam Hartley. Lane 3 in Harold Zhu. It's going to be a tight contest for second place, but right now, all eyes on first. Beautiful swimming from Leo Dong. As he heads now into the freestyle leg, he's motoring away. He's got half a lap on the rest of the field. Tight contest, though, still through lanes 1, Sam Hartley, and the rest of the pack, lanes 3, lanes 4, lanes 5, doing hard yards through the middle.
Leo Dong, though, he's so strong in this freestyle. No one is going to be able to catch up to him. He looks to have this one signed, sealed and delivered. Second place, though, certainly the race of this event. In lane 1 and lane 4, Kaisei versus Sam, stroke for stroke onto the finish. It will go to Sam Hartley behind Leo Dong, who hit at a 202.70, 206.5 for Sam, and then Kaisei in third, 206.69.
And now medalists for the girls, 16 years, 200-metre individual medley. With the bronze, Grace Dolby. In silver, Lucy Doyle. And with the gold medal, Keelia enters from Nuttawading with a time of 2:18.28. Congratulations, Keelia. Now, event 34, our girls, 15-year-old 50-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Eve Waddell. In 1, Matilda Draper from PLC. In lane 2, Audriana David from Melbourne Vic Centre. Lane 3, Sierra Kaufman from Surrey Park. From Bendigo East, Asa Fong Sutton. In 5, Lucy Ma from MLC. Also from MLC in 6, Kira Jeffs. In 7 from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Zara Gamboa. In lane 8 we have Lucy Reid from MLC. And also from MLC, Millie Charlton in lane 9. This is event 34, our girls 15-year-old 50-metre freestyle.
Racing in our 15-year-old 50-metre freestyle. We've got 2 pairs of MLC swimmers who are leading the way. Lanes 4, lanes 5, doing well in the centre of the pool. Look at them go. The slight lead here for Lucy Ma out of MLC. She's had a blistering short course season. Can she finish it off here? Lane 4, Asia Fong Sutton. She's got the slight edge. Can she get the touch? Yes, she does. 25.83, Asia Fong Sutton. In second, 26.23 for Lucy Ma. And in third, it's Sarah Kaufman, 26.44.
It's time for our medalists, for our boys, 16-year-old 200-metre individual individual medley, Casey Kumjima from Ivanhoe with the bronze. With the silver from Yarraplani, Sam Hartley. And with the gold medal coming in first from Caulfield, Leo Dong with a time of 2:02.70. Congrats, Leo. And we move to event 35, our boys 15-year-old 50-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Surrey Park, Jaden Thatch. In 1 from Nuttawading, Yixing Jing. Lane 2 from Surrey Park, Christopher Lee. From Caulfield, Kepler Schneiders in 3. Jacques Ismail in 4 from Surrey Park. From Furback Ankle Stars, Daniel Walter in 5. Lane 6, Xavier Gray from Sale. From Melbourne Swimming Club, Edward Pollard in 7. In lane 8, Ashton Clements from Surrey Park. And in 9 from Flyers Swim Team, Daniel Collins. Event 35, our boys 15-year-old 50-metre freestyle.
Underwater now with the 15-year-old boys 50 freestyle. Quick start once again out of that centre lane. Ishaq Ismail, he'll go through in first, not far behind. Look to be Christopher Lee over in lane 2. Really nice underwater out of 6. Xavier Gray as they push through the second 25. Ishaq, though, he's taken off. Might be Daniel Walter in second, but Ishaq takes the win at 23.16. Christopher Lee for second, 24.13, and Daniel Walter in third, 24.14, just 1/100th behind.
Time for our medalists for the 15-year-old girls 50-metre freestyle. With the bronze, Sierra Kaufman. And the silver, Lucy Ma. And in first position with the gold from Bendigo East, Isaiah Fong Sutton with a time of 25.83. Congratulations, Isaiah. And now event 36, the girls 14-year-old 100-metre butterfly. Lane 0, Amelia Broughton from Melbourne Vic Centre. In 1, Amelia Liu from MLC. From Geelong in lane 2, Lewin Yu. In lane 3, Mia Huang from Nuttawading. Lane 4 holds MLC's athlete, Abby Mesha. In 5, Ada Jixon Zhang from Nuttawading. In 6, Hannah Day from Melbourne. Lane 7, Jemina Fari from Surrey Park. In 8, Ariel Cole from Flyers. And in lane 9 from Oasis Otters, Fiona Long. This is event 36, the girls 14-year-old 100-metre butterfly.
Our 14-year-old girls often racing in this 100-metre butterfly event, and it's the middle lanes who are putting in the body of work in this first lap, going stroke for stroke, lanes 4 and 5, Abby Mesha and Ada Zhuang.
Yeah, they certainly were right onto that touch. Also trying to go along with them down in lane 7, Jemana Farmi. We know she's got a really good 50-metre butterfly, so we're expecting to see her out pretty quickly. As they come through at the halfway point, your leader out of 4, Abby Mesha, 29.20. Ada Jinzing in second, 29.32. And then Jemana just over that 30-second mark, 30.13. This is the important lap, though, and really starting to make a push is Abby, really trying to consolidate that lead she has and had at the halfway point.
So 2 athletes with 50-metre splits of 29 seconds. Can they find even more pace in the back half of this one? Heading to the final 10 metres. It's Abby Mesha who leads the pack. She's doing well. She's got a body length and she'll get the touch in a time of 102.33. In second, 103.984 Mia Huang. And in third, it'll be Amelia Broughton, 104.35.
Medalist for the boys, 15 years, 50-metre freestyle. In bronze, Daniel Walter. In silver, Christopher Lee. And awarded the gold medal from Surrey Park, Ishaq Ismail, with a time of 23:16. Congratulations, Ishaq. And now to event 37, the boys' 14-year-old 100-metre butterfly. In lane 0 from Cardinia Piranhas, Patrick Whitwood. In 1, Michael Yu from MLC. Lane 2 from Ivanhoe, Thomas Poppins. In 3, Evan Yim from Surrey Park. In 4, Hantang Wang from Nuttawading. Representing Wodonga, Cooper Scott. In 6, Alistair Ho from Surrey Park. In 7, Jack Hayes from Surf Coast. In 8, from Warragul, Joseph McInerney. And in 9, Kingsley Wang from Nuttawading. This is event 37, the boys' 14-year-old 100-metre butterfly.
Here go our 14-year-old boys in the 100-metre butterfly. And it's a ripper start from the outside lane. Some hard work being done in lane 0 and 9, but still the inner lanes leading the way. Lane 4 in Hantang Wang, doing a great job.
Yeah, certainly had that early speed through the first 25 and holding nicely as we hit the 50-metre turn. He'll maintain our leader ahead of Cooper Scott, who's followed onto the wall by Evan Niam. And it's the 3 boys in the centre. A lot of work to do now for those outside lanes, but we did see a sneaky medal from lane 0 in the previous final. Can we see anyone else push through this second 50?
Right now, it's only Hantang Wang who's impressing the field. He's got 2 body lengths on his nearest competitors, and what blistering pace he's finding heading under the flags. What time will it be for Hantang Wang? 56.24 in second spot. Cooper Scott 57.65, and in third, Evan Yum in 57.82. 3 swimmers breaking the 1-minute mark.
Now for our medalists for the girls' 14 years, 100-metre butterfly. With the bronze, Amelia Broughton. And silver, Mia Huang. And congratulations for our gold medalist, Abby Mesha from MLC Aquatic with a time of 1:02.33. Next up, event 38, the girls' 13-year-old 200-metre butterfly. In lane 0, On Cue Eve Hugh from MLC. In 1 from Furbank, Annabelle Bartlett. Lane 2 holds Nikita Chu from Western Melbourne Propulsion. In 3, representing Oasis Otters, Julia Trin. In 4, Mariella Simmons from MLC. Also from MLC in 5, Zoe Clemenson. And next to her, another MLC athlete in Grace Lee in 6. Lane 7, Mikey Chow from Ringwood. In lane 8, Yolanda Yu from Nuttawading. And in lane 9, Vivian Lee from Melbourne Swimming Club. This is event 38, our girls' 13-year-old 200-metre butterfly.
13-year-old girls underway in the 200-metre butterfly event. 3 MLC swimmers in lanes 4, 5 and 6, and they're the ones with the early lead. Swimming brilliantly in lane 5 is Zoe Clemenson. What a meet she's having.
Yeah, it's going to be a really interesting race here because I think you've kind of got a few athletes who are coming at this from different angles. Zoe Clemenson, so great over the sprints, the 50s, the 100s, and she's going to be trying to take it out and then really dishearten the other girls in the field, see if she can get a nice lead early on. Then you're going to look at a few of these swimmers who will have better second halves. The 200-metre butterfly, we know how ever so important that third 50 is. Generally, the person with the fastest split there is going to be doing the most movement, looking like they're catching up and making up the most distance. They're not necessarily going any faster than they did earlier on, but it's having that ability to hold on. So we'll see a few of these girls really push through the second half of this race.
Alternating breaths here for lanes 4 and 5. Simmons and Clemenson, the 2 MLC teammates. You see them bob up, down, up, down. It's such a neck and neck battle for the two of them. 1, 2, really tight. Now 3, 4 in lanes 3 and 6. That's Trin and Lee going head to head for that bronze. But right now, the contest of 1 and 2 seems to separate. Mariella Simmons pulling out ahead by half a body length. She'll hit this turn. And beautiful work underwater. She continues to separate. Still half a body length, but gaining.
You can just see the consistency through her stroke. She's held that almost same stroke rate throughout the entire last 150 metres and just continues to power ahead using that consistency, certainly to her advantage. A couple of quick kicks on the underwater, not overdoing it and overexerting herself, holding her breath for too long. We don't want to be burning the gas too much in these 200-metre butterfly events. And she's just come leaps and bounds in the last season, Mariella. So great to see her dropping time off really consistency.
She's got a 1.5 second gap ahead of Zoe Clemenson in lane 5. What can she do now in the final lap? Roaring ahead, 3 body lengths has Mariella Simmons from MLC. Over her MLC teammate, she'll come ripping through the middle of this lap and now headed under the flags straight to the finish line. 2:18.64 triumphant time. Zoe Clemenson 2:22.39. And in third, lane number 3, Julia Trin, 2:27.32. What a strong swim from those inner lanes, and now some close battles being placed out. Lane 7 and 8, almost identical. 0 and 1 as well. Tight touch to the end. So what a field, what a race from our 13-year-old girls in the 200-metre butterfly.
And our medalist for the boys, 14-year-old 100-metre butterfly. In the bronze, Evan Yim. And silver, Cooper Scott. And with the gold medal from Nunawading, Han Tang Wang with a time of 56.24. Congratulations, Han Tang. Now event 39, our boys 13-year-old 200-metre butterfly. In lane 0 from Ivanhoe, Kevin Wetzels. In 1 from Tiger Sharks, Lucas Yu. Also from Tiger Sharks, William Wallace. In 3, Elijah Lamont from Yarra Plenty. Lane 4 holds Leonardo Hernandez from Laverton Wyndham. In 5 from Essendon District, Daniele Marcini. In 6 from Nuna Aquapower, Josh Coe. Lane 7 from DVE, Jason Wang. In 8, Emmanuel Komaling from Westbourne. And in 9 from Northwest Aquatic, Eustace Godungagus. This is event 39, the boys 13-year-old 200-metre butterfly.
Here go our 13-year-old boys in this 200-metre butterfly event. We've got a pair of Tiger Sharks in lanes 1 and 2, but right now, lane 3 doing a tremendous job in Elijah Lamont.
Yeah, we saw Elijah. He took away the gold in the 200-metre individual medley earlier tonight, so there's going to be a bit of action in the pool trying to take a gold back from him. I know these boys are so fiercely competitive. As we turn at the 50-metre mark, though, it will be Elijah leading us through 29.62 ahead of Jason Wang down in lane 7, 30.47, and Leonardo Hernandez out of 4, 30.77, I should say.
Only one swimmer with a sub-30 split there. Can they keep the pace? Can they increase it? So Elijah Lamont, that swimmer with the sub-30 time, doing a great job in lane 3, half a body length on lane 4 in Leonardo Hernandez, but keep your eyes on lane 7, Jason Wang. When will he make his move? Heading under the flags, lane 4 still leading the way in Leonardo Hernandez. Elijah Lamont, I should say, leading the way, but narrowly on his heels, only 0.02 of a second between them at the touch.
Yeah, well, he certainly took it out very fast through that first 50, so this is going to be where the hard work starts to set in. You've really got to trust your training. If you're going to take it out with that amount of speed, you're going to hope that you've got it in the legs through this back half of the race. Starting to push up right now is Leonardo Hernandez. He looks to have just overtaken that lead as we come up to the 150-metre turn. Daniele Mancini out of lane 5. He's also joining those lead too, and it's going to be a race for the medals down the final 50.
What a tremendous swim from lanes 3, lanes 4. This is why we love racing here at the UNCLOUD Victorian Age Championship. Lane 4 with the slight edge. Leonardo Hernandez, he's put in the work at Laverton Widdenham Aquatics, and he's putting in the work in this final 25. Half a body length over Elijah Lamont, and watch him go. He's finding some pace in the back half of this lap, and into the final 10 metres, he'll continue to fly in this fly. Leonardo Hernandez taking it out, 2:16.6. In second spot, Elijah Lamont, 2:18.62. And in third, Daniele Mancini, 2:21.87.
I have a infraction report for event 38 for the final of the girls' 13-year-old 200-metre butterfly. Lane 0, the infraction. Head did not break the surface of the water at or before the 15-metre mark after the start. That is event 38, the girls' 13-year-old 200-metre butterfly. And now the medalist for the girls' 13-year-old 200-metre butterfly. With the bronze, Julia Trin. And in silver, Zoe Clemenson. And with the gold from MLC Aquatic, Mariella Simmons with a time of 2:18.64. Congratulations, Mariella. And now we move to event 40, the girls' 12-year-old 200-metre freestyle. In lane 0, Lola Waddell from Western Melbourne Propulsion. In 1 from Yarra Plenty Waves, Amber Lou. In 2 from Surrey Park, Zia Lee. In 3 from Melbourne, Rosie McCann. Also from Melbourne in 4, Ali Wang. In 5, Lexi Tower from Yarra Plenty. In lane 6, Alicia Quinn representing Caulfield. In 7 from Yarra Plenty, Neve Jeffs. In lane 8, Sophia Lonsdale from Essendon. And Una Lim in 9 from Nunawading. This is event 40, the girls' 12-year-old 200-metre freestyle.
Here go our 12-year-old girls in the 200-metre freestyle. Got a pair of Melbourne Swim Club teammates in lanes 3 and 4, and they've had an incredible start. I'm liking the work of Ellie Wang in lane 4. The first two hit the wall.
Yeah, Ali Wang, some beautiful underwaters, really staying and utilising those dolphin kicks off each of her turns. She's got a lot of this front end speed, great 50-metre swimmer, and she's going to be trying to hold on throughout the second half of this race. I think this one's going to be a really good race through those last couple of 50s. We've got a couple of these outsider girls really pushing one another along here early on. Second and third sitting out of 7 and 8 to Ali Wang.
Loving the work off the underwater, particularly for Wang. You can see she really takes her time in this glide. Almost matched off the wall, though, by Neve Jeffs from Yarra Plenty Waves in lane 7. She's making a move on her competitor now, not too far behind lane 8, Sophia Lonsdale, holding in this one. But it is a battle between lane 4, lane 7. Ali Wang will get... No, she won't get the touch. It's Neve Jeffs who edges in front, only by 0.02 of a second. So what a contest here between the two.
Yeah, almost like a little game of cat and mouse. Looks like Neve, the quicker of the swimmers, and that swim component of each 25, gets the lead, loses it a little bit on the underwaters, just held slightly longer by Ali Wang. And the question will be, can she continue those in the final 50 when everything's starting to burn? That's when the competition's really going to rev up. We know Neve's done a great 200 IM before, so she's on fire tonight, but so is Ali Wang, and those two girls are going to head for home together.
They had 33-second splits throughout the second 50 metres. Now it is that contest between Neve Jeffs and Ali Wang. They're doing tremendously, holding on both with splits of 34 and 33 seconds. So finding a bit of power in this last lap. They'll have to use every single inch of it as they go neck and neck halfway through the final lap. It is still Ali Wang who holds on to the lead, but Neve Jeffs, she's going to put it all out in the pool, folks. Can she get the touch? It is Ali Wang who does so, 2:09.96. Neve Jeffs in second, 2:10.14. And in third, Lexi Tower, 2:13.36.
Our medalist for the boys, 13 years, 200-metre butterfly. With bronze, Danielle Mancini. And the silver, Elijah Lamont. And with the gold from Laverton Wyndham, Leonardo Hernandez with a time of 2:16.60. Great stuff, Leonardo. And now event 41, our boys' 12-year-old 200-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Yarra Plenty Waves, Wei Deo. In 1 from Brighton Grammar, Andy Zhu. In 2, Eli C. Duschleck from MLC. In 3, Austin Yuan from Nuna Aqua Power. In 4, Caleb Schmidt from Nunawading. In 5, Oliver Mesha from Caulfield. Representing Yarra Plenty Waves in 6, William Siddles. In 7, we hold Nicholas Kalgiris from Caulfield. In 8, Benjamin Lai from Northwest Aquatic. And in 9, Jacob Liu from Nuna Aqua Power. This is event 41, our 12-year-old boys 200-metre freestyle.
We've sorted out the starters gun. The boys, 12-year-olds, are underway in this 200-metre freestyle event. It's a quick pace out of lane 3. Austin 1 from Nana Aqua Power setting the pace, but narrowly behind William Siddles from Yarra Plenty Waves, lane 6.
Yeah, there certainly wasn't a lot between these guys. Coming into tonight's final, about 2 seconds between first and fifth. And as they come through at the 50-metre turn, it will be Austin who holds on to that lead ahead of Alisai. 29.35 for him. Oliver Mesha out of 5. 29.5 at 5. And very tight race still early on. No one really trying to push this out too much.
5 swimmers going sub-30 in that first split. Can they remain on pace? First to turn is lane 3. Austin 1 out of Nana Aqua Power. He's leading that inner bunch of 5. How strong the middle of the pool is looking right now. The question is, can you just stay at the pace? Do you have to push it? As they head to the end of their second 50-metre. Nice split times coming in. Alisai Dishley still leading the pace, 1:02.39.
Well, if you want to make a move, now is the time to do it, and that looks exactly like what the race plan was. Out of lane 2 for Alisai. He's really starting to power through this field. Got a little bit of a lead coming into that turn. Maybe lost it by a fraction on the underwater. Continuing to push. That bunch, though, in the centre, though, rejoining our leaders as they come into the 150-metre turn. There's still not much in this race. It will be Alisai who heads for home first ahead of Austin. And William Siddles, a great 50 from him. He's sitting in third place spot.
So it's all going to come down to this final 50, folks. Those inner 5 lanes putting in the work. But the work's being done in lane 2. Alisai Dishley, he'll head for first in out of the final turn. He's got 1 arm's length on the field, but going hard is Austin 1 in lane 3. Not too far behind. Caleb Spitt, lane 4. It's going to come down to the touch. 1 arm's length, and he finishes his handiwork. Alisai Dishley, 209.11 in second. Austin 1, 209.45. Also on 209, 209.97 in third for Caleb Schmidt.
Now to our medalists, our girls, 12 years, 200-metre freestyle. With the bronze, Lexi Tao. With the silver, Neve Jeffs. And awarded with the gold medal from Melbourne, Ali Wang, with a time of 2:09.96. Great stuff, Ali. And now to event 42, the girls 17 to 18 50-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Bayside, Alyssa Meddings. In 1, representing Ballarat Gold, Claire Matheson. From Swimland, in 2, Jessica Whiting. From Bayside, Eve Anderson in 3. In lane 4 from Camberwell Grammar, Gabrielle King. Lane 5 holds Nunawading's athlete, Alicia Clark. In 6 from Melbourne Vic Centre, we have Elizabeth Mack. In 7, Yuxi Liu from Surrey Park. In lane 8, Celeste Cheng from Nunawading. And in lane 9, representing South Gippsland Bass, Claudia Corrato. This is event 42, the girls 17 to 18 50-metre freestyle.
Powering into this 17-18-year girls 50-metre freestyle. Keep an eye on the girls in the centre, both hitting a 25 in this morning's heats. Gabrielle King out of lane 4. She broke the Metro short course record. Let's see how close she can get to the state record. She's going to be pushed all the way by Alicia Clark, who's not far behind, but this one is going to be Gabrielle. And what a flying swim that is, well under the record, 24.82. She looks like she's done it easy. Alicia Clark in second, 25.06, and Eve Anderson touches in third, 25.61. What a fantastic swim for the girls.
Now our medalists for the boys 12 years 200 metre freestyle. In the bronze, Caleb Schmidt. And the silver, Austin Young. And in the gold medal position from MLC Aquatic, Ilisai Jschlack with a time of 2:09.11. Congratulations, Ilisai. Now event 43, our boys 17 to 18 50 metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Nuttawading, Lemanyao Janasa. In lane 1, Blake Hughes from Western Melbourne Propulsion. Also from Western Melbourne Propulsion. In 2, Juan Lachama. In 3, we have Sheng Hao Jin from Melbourne Swimming Club. From Ivanhoe, in 4, Eli Billman. Lane 5 holds Jeff Connor from Gisborne Thunder. In 6, Luca Brown from Caulfield. In 7, representing Nuttawading, Harry Heath. In 8, Adonis Giotopoulos from Melbourne Vic Centre. And in lane 9 from Caulfield, Will Pinozzo. This is event 43, the boys 17-18 50 metre freestyle.
Here go our 17 and 18-year-old boys in the 50 metre freestyle. 2 swimmers with sub 23 times. That's Eli Billman and Jeff Connor in lanes 4 and 5. They're leading the way. Lane 4, Eli Billman, the 17-year-old from Ivanhoe swim. He's got half a body length over the rest of the field. The question is, what time can he get it done in? He hits the wall, 22.27. Formidable time in second spot. Jeff Connor, 22.88, and in third, it's Luca Brown, 22.89.
And to our medalists for our girls 17 to 18 50 metre freestyle with the bronze, Eve Anderson. And silver, Alicia Clark. And congratulations to Gabrielle King from Camberwell with the gold medal with a time of 24.82. And now event 44, the girls 16-year-old 200 metre breaststroke. Lane 0 from Yarra Plenty Waves, Ava Thickens. In 1, Lily Chan from Nuttawading. Lane 2, representing Westbourne, Amelia Greaves. Lane 3, Caris Chan from CA Tritons. In lane 4, representing Nuttawading, Keelia enters. Lane 5, Eve Lawrence from Melbourne Vic Centre. Representing Melbourne in 6, Vera Zhang. In 7, from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Cassandra Pischo. In 8, Waylon Trong from Nuttawading. And in 9, Macy Smark from Camberwell Grammar. Event 44, this is your girls 16-year-old 200 metre breaststroke.
Into the pool go our 16-year-olds in this 200-metre breaststroke event. Tara Kinder set the record back 8 years ago. What an esteemed legacy she's left these girls. Big shoes to fill, but Eve Lawrence doing a great job in lane 5 of doing so out of Melbourne Vic Centre.
Yeah, that record time is pretty phenomenal at a 2:23. Our quickest qualifier into this, Kayla enters, sits at a 2:37. So that just goes to show there is some work to be done, but I think we're certainly going to see some nice drops from the final tonight. I have a feeling a few of these girls were cruising through the heats this morning. And speaking of cruising through that first 50, Eve Lawrence has set the pace in a 34.65, but holding on to that beautiful long glide out in front, which is great to see across our 200-metre distance. The more efficient you can be in this stroke, the better off you're going to be as we come to those 7th and 8th laps.
Still looking so relaxed is Eve Lawrence in lane 5. She's got half a body length over Keelia Enters, who's had a wonderful swim today, and she's doing a great job to narrow that margin. Closely behind, though, in third is lane number 3, Therese Chan from CA Tritons. Tough swimming from lanes 4 and 5, really neck and neck here. 39 and 40 seconds there, split times, less than a second separating the two.
Yeah, absolutely, and they are just starting to pull away from this field. Some slightly different tactics from the girls here. As I mentioned, Eve really holding on to that long glide out the front. Kayla opting for a slightly quicker stroke rate, often seen by a few of our shorter athletes, just getting in those few extra strokes, having the speed up through the kick. You can just see that beautiful propulsion as her feet come together at the end of each of those kicks, propelling her forward nicely, and that has really been advantageous to Kayla through this third 50.
Snapping those feet together, she goes into the turn. Beautiful work now from Keelia Enters from Nunawading Swim Club. She's got half a body length over Eve Lawrence from Melbourne Vic Centre, but it's a 1-2 battle. There's a battle for third as well from the rest of the field, but right now our eyes are locked onto lanes 4 and 5. Keelia Enters, Eve Lawrence. It's Keelia Enters with the touch, and what was a half body length in front of her opponent is now stretching 1.5 body lengths and continuing. A beautiful glide into the back half of this final 25. Keelia Enters, the 16-year-old from Nunawading Swim Club. She's going to touch the wall in an emphatic 2:34.38. Eve Lawrence in second, 2:36.21. And winning that third spot is Cassandra Biscocci in 2:40.26.
And to our boys, 7 to 18-year-old 50-metre freestyle medalists with the bronze, Luca Brown. In silver, Jeff Connor. And awarded the gold medal, Eli Bellman from Ivanhoe with a time of 22.27. Congrats, Eli. And now event 45, our boys 16-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. In lane 0 from Surrey Park, Daniel Vincenz. In 1, also from Surrey Park, Jacob Chester. In 2 from Ivanhoe, Casey Kojima. 3, Harold Zhu from MLC. 4, representing Ivanhoe, Leon Vidal. From Caulfield Aquatics in 5, Xavier Eagle. In 6, Byron Gang from Nunawading. 7 holds James Clare from Western Melbourne Propulsion. In 8, Ayan Gusini from Caulfield. And in 9, representing South Gippsland Bass, Cormac Flynn. This is event 45, your boys 16 years old, 200-metre breaststroke.
Into the pool go our 16-year-old boys. This 200-metre breaststroke contest. It's already out to a flying start, but the flying start actually belongs to the Eagle. Who else to be flying through but Xavier Eagle out of Caulfield Aquatics?
Yeah, certainly a name fitting to this flying beginning for lane 5. Xavier Eagle will lead us through. Going along with him is Byron Gang, but another one of those swimmers who holds that nice longer glide there. You can see really nice for these 200s, having that ability to bring it back in the second 100. That's where all the moves are going to be starting to be made. It is almost a blanket across the field for that second place spot here behind Xavier Eagle. It's the race of Harold Zhu, Leon Vidal, Byron Gang, and even James Clare, as well as over in lane 1, Jacob Chester. There is a really tight pack of boys all fighting it out through the first half.
Right now, leading by 1.5 body lengths, Xavier Eagle. He had a sub 31 split off the first 50. Right now, 33.52 in his second 50. So some great times. His teammates coming in 33, 34, 35 kind of seconds. So real tight contest for second and third. But right now that 1.5 body lengths continues to stretch for the Eagle as he heads into what is just a tremendous swim. 3 body lengths and increasing.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see what the split is from this 50, but if anything, he's continued to gain a further lead across these boys. He'll turn at a 138, a 34.1 split, so he hasn't dropped off much from his previous 50, and he looks like he's picking up that stroke rate down the final 30 metres left to swim, you could say. The race for second continues. Leon Vidal holding off Harold Zhu and Byron Gang. They're going to fight it out for the minor medals, but this one looks wrapped up nicely packaged by the Eagle in lane 5.
What a strong swim he's having, almost half a lap on the rest of the field as he ducks under the flags and he heads to that touch pad. It'll be a time of 2:12.66. It's a new all-comer and age record. The Eagle, he soars.
And our medalists for the girls, 16 years, 200-metre breaststroke. With the bronze, Cassandra Isabel Biscocho. With the silver, Eve Lawrence. And awarded the gold medal from that awarding, Keely Enters, 2:34.38 her time. Congratulations, Kelia. And now, event 46, the girls' 15-year-old 100-metre butterfly. In lane 0, Bryn Kirk from Wodonga City. From Western Aquatic Academy, Megan Lee. Then in 2, Millie Charlton from MLC. In 3, Hei Ching Henrietta Wong, also MLC. In 4, another MLC athlete, Kira Jeffs. Lane 5, Sierra Kaufman from Surrey Park. In 6, Audriana David, representing Melbourne Vic Centre. Her teammate also in 7 from Vic Centre, Taylor Miller. Lane 8, Sophia Beaton from Ballarat Gold. And in 9, Maisie Graves, representing Nunawading. This is event 46, the girls' 15-year-old 100-metre butterfly.
Off and racing are our 15-year-old girls in this 100-metre butterfly. We've got a trio of MLC swimmers in lanes 2, 3 and 4. And the best start belonging to those inner lanes. Some solid work from Kira Jeffs out of MLC Aquatic in lane 4.
Yeah, Kira Jeffs will lead us through at the 25-metre mark ahead of Sierra Kaufman and Audriana David. Those three with a slight gap maybe on the others as we hit the halfway point. It will be Sierra who touches in first, 29.35. Kira second, 29.67. And then third, Millie Charlton. She's starting to push through as well here down the second half. This is where it brings into play what strength you have. You've really got to power it home down the final 25 of these 100-metre butterflies, and certainly powering off that wall was Kira Jeffs.
So it looks like lanes 4, 5, then 6, but anything can happen in this final 5 metres. Holding on though, lane 4, Kira Jeffs out of MLC Aquatic touches the wall, 101.89 in second spot. Hen Wong in 102.74, and in third, Sierra Kaufman, 102.75.
Our medalists for the boys, 16 years, 200-metre breaststroke. Awarding the bronze to Harold Zhu. In the silver, Leon Vidal. And with the gold medal, Xavier Eagle, representing Caulfield with a time of 2:12.66. An age and an all-comers record for Xavier as well, so a huge congratulations. And now event 47, the boys' 15-year-old 100-metre butterfly. In lane 0 from Nuttawading, Oscar Magalotti. Representing Ivanhoe in 1, Campbell Mills. In 2, Christopher Lee from Surrey Park. Hamish Davin in 3 from St. Kevin's. In lane 4, Ishaq Ismail from Surrey Park. In lane 5, Xavier Gray representing Sale. In 6, Liam Joy from Nuttawading. Also from Nuttawading in 7, Aidan Ramos. In lane 8, Michael Fan from Melbourne. And in 9, Austin McNaught representing Ringwood. This is your event 47, the boys' 15-year-old 100-metre butterfly.
Here go our 15-year-old boys in the 100-metre butterfly. Ishaq Ismail, he came in with a prelim time of 56.22. That's only 2 seconds behind the age record in this event, 54.33, held by Oliver Nash, set in 2016, a decade ago.
Yeah, we certainly had a feeling this one was going to be a faster final tonight. The question really is going to be how fast can he go? It will be Ishaq who leads us through. Under 26, 25.99. Xavier Gray out of lane 5 in second, 26.90. And then close for third and fourth. Nothing separating 3 of those athletes there. But Ishaq, the one to beat, he's now got a body length lead at the 75-metre turn.
What a swim he's having. 1 body length. Can it stretch into 1.5? He's ripping through this second 50. His first was done in a split of sub-26. What will this second one look like? A time of 29.46. So tracking nicely. Every other swimmer just over that 30-second mark.
Medals for the girls, 15-year-old 100-metre butterfly. With the bronze medal, Sierra Kaufman. And the silver, Hei Ching, Henrietta Wong. And congratulations, Kira Jeffs, for the gold medal representing MLC Aquatic with a time of 1:01.89. Now, event 48, the girls' 14-year-old 50-metre freestyle. Lane 0 from MLC, Abby Mesher. In 1, Jemana Farmi from Surrey Park. Lane 2, Lucy Dolan, representing Melbourne. Lane 3, Ada Jixon Zhuang from Nuttawading. In lane 4, from Melbourne Vic Centre, Amelia Broughton. In 5, Hannah Day from Melbourne. Lane 6, host Zara Barr from MLC. In 7, Ariel Cole from Flyers. In 8, Eve Dunstan, representing Western Melbourne Propulsion. And in 9, Aria Went from Surrey Park. This is event 48, your girls 14-year-old 50-metre freestyle.
Who will be our fastest 14-year-old girl in this 50-metre freestyle event? It's the inner lanes doing the work early. Lane 3, Ada Zhuang out of Nunawading Swim Club. She's had a brilliant start, hot off the turn, but it's the inner 5 lanes who are looking neck and neck as we proceed through the second and final lap. Hot work from the inner lanes. It's going to come down to the touch. Can it be lane 3 in Ada Zhuang? It will be 26.15 in second spot, Amelia Broughton 26.3, and in third, Zara Barr 26.67.
And the medals for the boys 15 years, 100-metre butterfly. With the bronze, Liam Joy. And the silver, Xavier Gray. And representing Surrey Park with the gold medal is Ishaq Ismail with a time of 55.49. Event 49, the boys 14-year-old 50-metre freestyle. Representing Ivanhoe in 0, Thomas Boppins. In lane 1, Jason Delholm from Wodonga City. From Traralgon in 2, Jaden Tran. Lane 3, Lincoln Hall from Surrey Park. In 4, from Nuttawading, Hantang Wang. Lane 5, Ethan Carr from Melbourne Vic Centre. Representing Western Melbourne Proportion, Michael Pankinen. In 7, Oscar Zhu from Caulfield. And in 8, Fraser Blair from MLC. And in 9, from Surrey Park, Peter Kim. This is event 49, the boys 14-year-old 50-metre free.
We'll make some noise for some more sprint action as the boys 14-year-old 50 freestylers hit the pool. There was a quick underwater from Hantang Wang for the early lead. Staying under a little bit longer was Ethan Carr, probably sitting in about third place spot behind Jaden Tran over in 2. But Hantang just surging down this second 25. This one's going to go to him. At the time there, I don't quite think that touchpad's gone up, so we will wait and see. But on the board, it's saying Ethan Carr with a 24.12 ahead of Jaden Tran, 24.14.
And to the medals for the girls 14 years 50-metre freestyle. With bronze, Zara Barr. With the silver medal, Amelia Broughton. And congratulations to Ada Jixon Zhuang for the gold medal representing Nuttawading with a time of 26.15. Now onwards to event 50, our girls 13-year-old 100-metre backstroke. In lane 0, representing Yarra Plenty Waves, Charlotte Ford. In 1, Erin Sun from Melbourne Vic Centre. From Geelong in 2, Raina Schneiders. In 3, Amelia Dior Velikovsky from Western Melbourne Propulsion. In 4, Anna Kang from Melbourne Nunawading, I should say. In 5, Zoe Clemenson from MLC. In 6, Kira Stubbings. In 7, Victoria Dang. Also from Melbourne Swimming Club in 8, Mackenzie Wilson. And in 9, from MLC, Catherine Liu. This is event 50, your girls 13-year-old 100-metre backstroke.
Our 13-year-old girls are go in the 100-metre backstroke. 3 of them coming in with times of 1:05s in the prelims. So strong swimming ahead for lanes 3, 4 and 5. Velichovsky, Kang and Clemenson.
Yeah, we've seen these girls race over and over in tonight's finals and put on some incredible performances for us, and this one shaping up to be another one for the ages as they come into the halfway point, the 50-metre turn. Nothing separating the girls here. It will be Zoe Clemenson, feet on the wall, 4/100ths of a second in front of Kira Stubbings, with Anna Kang and Amelie Dior not far behind.
It's a strong swim from the middle of the pack. It's almost the 4 of them that are going head-to-head now. Who will get the touch on that final turn? Beautiful work, on the 50-metre. What a split they're having, these girls. Lane 6, strong swimming, Kira Stubbings out of Camberwell Grammar.
So they'll come down to touch, all reaching together, and it will be Kira who gets on the wall first. 102.78 for Kira Stubbings, ahead of Zoe Clemenson, 102.91. What a race, what a reach, and what a finish.
Here are your medalists for the boys, 14 years, 50-metre free. With the bronze, Lincoln Hall. In silver, Jaden Tran. And awarded the gold medal, Ethan Carr, representing Vic Centre, with a time of 24.12. Congrats, Ethan. And now event 51, our boys' 13-year-old 100-metre backstroke. In lane 0, Yibi Liu from Doncaster Templestowe. In 1, Josh Coe from Nuna Aquapower. In 2, Emmanuel Commerling from Westbourne. Representing Halbury, in 3, Yi Yang. In lane 4, Billy Main from Wodonga City. Representing Yarra Plenty Waves, Ho Han Kyu. In 6, Darby Blackwell from Seymour and District Amateur Swim. In 7, Lucas Dew from Nunawading. Representing Geelong in 8, Patrick Clark. And in 9, from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Thomas Grasso. This is event 51, the boys 13-year-old 100-meter backstroke.
Our 13-year-old boys off and away in this 100-metre backstroke event. 3 swimmers with sub 104 prelim times. That's Yang Yi, Billy Main and Hong Hung Koo in lanes 3, 4 and 5.
Well, setting the pace, it will be Billy Main out of lane 4. Flew through the first 25. He's got half a body length on Yang in lane 3. And then Hong Han, also known as Hope, is sitting in that 3rd place spot. So they'll go around onto the turn together. Only one sneaking under 30 seconds, Billy Main, and held it off the underwater. Starting to push up now, Hope right alongside him. And they are going to be the ones to beat down the final lap.
What a thrilling contest it is between lanes 3, 4 and 5. Almost in sync with the turns, but now stretching a lead. Lane 5 in Koo. He's got half a body length on the nearest chasers. Has he got enough in the tank to finish this one off? Strong work onto the wall, and there's the touch for Hong Hung Koo. 102.16. In 2nd spot, Yin Yang in 102.58. And in 3rd, Darby Blackwell, 103.69.
And to our medalists for the girls 13 years, 100-meter backstroke. Awarded the bronze, Anna Kang. And silver, Zoe Clemenson. And for the gold medal, congratulations to Kira Stubbings, representing Camberwell, with a time of 1:02.78. Well done, Kira. Now, event 52, the girls 12-year-old 100-meter butterfly. In lane 0 from Flyers, Sadie Van Sulen. In 1, Neve Jeffs from Yarra Plenty Waves. From Doncaster Templestowe, Alyssa Costopoulos in 2. Lane 3 has Lexi Tao from Yarra Plenty. Also next to her from Yarra Plenty is Amber Liu in 4. In 5, Ali Wang from Melbourne. Lane 6, representing Surrey Park, Z Lee. In lane 7, Sophie Lee from Kangaroo Flat. In lane 8, we have Rosie McCann from Melbourne. And in 9, Grace Cox representing Bayside. This is your event 52, our girls 12-year-old 100-meter butterfly.
Into the pool go our 12-year-old girls in this 100-metre butterfly event. 3 swimmers with sub 108 times in the prelims. It's lanes 3, 4 and 5 who go out to a strong start, but lane 5, Ellie Wang, she's having the meet of her life.
Yeah, she's certainly done well in most of her events tonight. Can she cap it off with another one? Maybe a gold medal. She's certainly chasing after it through this first 50, making it look easy, and butterfly's not a simple one to do that in. She'll go through the 50-metre turn, 30.48 ahead of Shirley in 6, and then Lexi Tao in lane 3. Keep an eye on some of these girls in 3 and 4, those longer distance swimmers. That butterfly, the second half is the hardest part of the race, and they're starting to move through the field now.
Might be hard, but she's making it look easier. Ellie Wang in lane 5. It was a body length that she led her peers, now stretching to 1.5. She'll roll home triumphantly, but the question is who will take silver? 3 swimmers drawing the line. Who will get there first? But Ellie Wang convincingly touching the wall. 105.21 and a flurry of results. Silver for Lexi Tao, 106.49. And in third, Jia Lee, 106.61.
And for our medalists for the boys 13 years, 100 metre backstroke. With bronze, Darby Blackwell. Silver, Yi Yang. And in gold, Hong Yang Q from Yarra Plenty with a time of 1:02.16. Congrats, Hong Yang. Now, event 53, our boys 12-year-old 100 metre butterfly. Lane 0 from MLC, Lark Brivatelli. In 1 from Yarra Plenty Waves, William Siddles. Also from Yarra Plenty, Wei Deo in 2. In 3 from the same club, we've got George Zhang. Next up from a Caulfield, we've got Oliver Mesher in 4. Elise Juschleck in 5 from MLC. From Nuna Aquapower in 6, Jacob Liu. Lane 7 representing Melbourne Vic Centre, Otto Piper. In 8, Henry Unup from Traralgon. And in 9, Felix Dong representing Surrey Park. This is event 53, your boys 12-year-old 100 metre butterfly.
Events to go this Friday, 28th of August. But right now we're making history in the boys' 12-year-old 100 metre butterfly. A trio of Yarra Plenty Waves through lanes 1 to 3. But right now, some beautiful swimming done out of lane 4 in Oliver Mesher.
Yeah, Oliver Mesher comes into this final about 2 seconds gap between himself and the next fastest qualifiers, but certainly not having his own way at the 50-metre mark. Oliver will be the leader, 30.20 ahead of Alisai, 30.64 with George Zhang in 3rd, 31.29, and we've seen the back half of these races can make quite the difference. So can anyone catch Oliver Mesher down the final 25? It's certainly going to be close onto the turn.
So Mesher, he's got Dishlook in his back pocket right now, just around his hip, half a body length now for Mesher. He'll look to bring some pace into the back half because they're hot on his heels. Ducking under the flags now. It'll be a close finish and it can't get closer than that. 0.05 of a second separating. Alongside Dishlook, 105.16 to Oliver Mesher, 105.21. And in 3rd, Shaky Blue, 106.47.
Hi all, just a note, we've been made aware by MSAC that there are too many people on the boom separating the middle pool, McConnell, and the dive pool. Can we please ask all coaches where possible to coach your swimmers from the side of the pool instead of on the boom? Thanks a lot for your cooperation. And now our medalists for the girls 12 years, 100 metre butterfly. In the bronze, Zia Lee. And the silver, Lexi Tao. And awarded the gold, Ali Wang, representing Melbourne, with a time of 1:05.21. Congrats, Ali. And now this is event 54, our mixed 12 to 18 50-metre freestyle multi-class. In heat 1 of 4, this is our girls 12 to 13-year-olds. In lane 2, Abby Glaran from Essendon District. In 3 from Geelong, Brianna Binns. In lane 4 from Bendigo Hawks, Adele York. In lane 5 representing Warrnambool, Amy Bale. In 6, Zoe Cox from South Gippsland Bass. And in 7 from Bendigo Hawks, Heidi Larson. This is our heat 1 of our girls 12 to 13-year-old multi-class 50-metre freestyle.
Away and racing now with our 12 to 18 years. 50 freestyle for multi-class. Kicking us off is the girls' 12, 13-year-olds. We've got an absolute pile of our S19 swimmers between lanes 2 and 6. And then out in lane 7, Heidi Larson, one of our S10 swimmers. So a race within a race for the first 5 athletes across that pool, and really challenging one another in lanes 4 and 5, Adele York and Amy Bale. But Adele just flying through this 25 on the back end. She's going to touch in first, 32.78. Nicely under her entry time. Touching in second will be Amy Bale, 33.79. And Brianna Binns hits the wall in third, 34.62.
And now it's time for Heat 2. It's our 12 to 18 50-metre freestyle multi-class for the boys, but it's the 12 to 13 and 14 to 15 years in this race. So in 0, we have from Traralgon, Blake Warren. In lane 1, Luke Wilson from South Gippsland Bass. From Western Melbourne Proportion. In 2, Patrick Sinchi. In lane 3, Levi Jarrett from South Gippsland Bass. Representing Camberwell Grammar. In 4, Mi Pang. In 5, Eli Kerr from Warrnambool. In lane 6, from Caulfield, Phoenix Zhang. In lane 8, Alfred Hindle from Flyers. And in 9, from Brighton Grammar, Sebastian Wilkins. This is Heat 2 of our boys 12 to 13 and 14 to 15 50-metre freestyle multi-class.
Off and racing are our 12 to 15-year-old boys. We have lots of different classifications in this one. 4 S9 swimmers, 1 S13, 3 S14, and we did have that false start from lane 2 in Chichi. So brings it down to a 9-lane race, this one. Although we know for the multi-class, you're not necessarily racing those in the pool. You're racing your time, and that is a ripping time there. 27.09 for Ming Pang in second, 28.26 Eli Kerr, and some other strong times, 29.81 for Levi Jarrett. Coming into the wall now, we're watching lane 0 and lane 9. Some classy times, 46.15 and 46.27. Blake Warren rounding us out.
And we are going to go straight into Heat 3. It is our girls now, 14 to 15-year-old 50-metre freestyle multi-class. In lane 1, Gemma Cook from South Gippsland Bass. In 2, from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Scarlett Morgan. In 3, representing Warragul, Cerise Nicholson. Lane 4 has Jessica McDermott from Western Melbourne Propulsion. In 5, Mackenzie Gibbs, representing Sale. In 6, we have from Nuttawading, Abigail Gabellini. And in 7, from the Peninsula, Hannah Munes. This is Heat 3 of our girls 14 to 15-year-old 50-metre freestyle multi-class.
So into the water now with our 14, 15-year girls multi-class. Best of the starts went to Mackenzie Gibbs out of lane 5. Fastest qualifier though, Jessica McDermott in lane 4. Once again, a few S19 athletes as well as Gemma Cook over in 1, S6, and then Mackenzie S10, and then Hannah Mearns in lane 7 is one of our S8 athletes. Coming down the second 25 though, beautiful head position there from Jessica McDermott, just holding her breath. She hits the wall. 30.86 for her. Mackenzie, 31.74. Nothing separated Cerise and Abigail Garbolini on the touch. Both of them hitting the wall in a 33.00 as Gemma touches there in a 42.98.
We have an infraction report for event 54, heat 2, the freestyle 50 metre for the males. Lane 2 initiated a start before the signal. That's event 54, heat 2, the 50 metre freestyle for the male. We now go into our heat 4, the finals, for our timed finals for our boys 16 to 18-year-old 50 metre freestyle for our multi-class. In lane 1, we have Tyra Jensen from Warragul. In 2, from Melbourne, Samuel Turner. In lane 3, representing Warragul, Ava Dennis. In 4, Miles Parfitt from Northcote. In 5, Lockie Ballin, representing Traralgon. In 6, Grace Ryder from Ivanhoe. Lane 7 has Lisa Bale from Warrnambool. And in lane 8, Sophie Delth from Shepparton. So this is heat 4 of our mixed 12 to 18 50 metre freestyle multi-class for our 16 to 18-year-olds.
Rounding out our 50 metre freestyle multi-class event, we've got 5 girls in this one, 3 boys, 4 17-year-olds, 3 18-year-olds. So what a mix of swimming we're going to see in this one, but it's strong swimming no matter where you look. Lanes 4 and 5, blistering pace from Miles Parfitt in lane 4, Lockie Bellin not too far behind in lane 5. The time for Miles Parfitt, 26.89. Lockie Bellin, 27.78. Now the times come flustering in. Beautiful swimming being done. Now we're watching lane 8. Sophie Deeth, this S8 swimmer, hails from Shepparton. She's going to touch the ball in a time of 44.22.
Now our medalist for the boys, 12 years, 100 metre freestyle of butterfly. In bronze, Jacob Liu. With the silver medal, Oliver Mesher. And Alicia Gishlek with the gold medal representing MLC Aquatic with a time of 1:05.16. Congratulations, Alicia. And now we're up to event 57. It is our girls 12 to 14 200 metre freestyle relay. Our heat 1 of 4. This is a timed final.
Alrighty, guys, it's time for some excitement in here. Please welcome to the water our first heat of our 12 to 14-year-old girls 200 metre freestyle relay. That means each of our 4 athletes completes 50 metres absolute splash and dash. We have our top 10 seeded teams coming out of our 4th timed final tonight. But keep an eye on these early heats because any time, if it's in that top 3, will be our medal winning teams. As we look to the first changeover, and Brighton Grammar hits the water first. Their first swimmer completing the 50 in a 29.29, ahead of Nana Chelt over in lane 1. And then third place down in lane 7 sits with Benalla. No change off that turn. Brighton Grammar holding their lead. We're about to make the exchange into our third athlete. Always like watching the different types of relay changeovers. You do have that ability to start moving on the blocks before your teammate has touched the wall. But Brighton Grammar, what a swim from them. Continuing to push forward in this one. Confidently through their third swimmer. Nana Chelt over in 1, still holding on to second. Bit of movement on this side of the pool now, though, starting to bunch up as our final athletes hit the water. So it will be Brighton Grammar trying to hold on the lead they set early in this 4x50 metre freestyle relay. Second place sitting with Nana Chelt. Third, fourth and fifth, nothing between them. Can they close the gap? Benalla still doing a great job here. They look like they're going to overtake Nana Cheltenham. They're going to run out of pool, though, I think, for Brighton. They'll hit the wall first under the 2 minute, 1:59.44. Benalla in second, 2:00.17. And Nana Chelt in third place spot out of our first time final, 2:00.38. Underway with our second timed final, and we're looking to see if these girls can break under the 2 minute mark that we saw set out of time final number 1. Taking us through the first 25 looks to be lane 5, the team from Artemis. They had a quick reaction off the blocks and they've powered through the first lap here. Sitting in second place looks to be lane 2, Ivanhoe Swim, with Surrey Park down in lane 8, possibly in third.
The Artemis A team first off the blocks in this second leg. What an impressive swim they're having. 1.5 body lengths over the next best. It's Ivanhoe Swim, Bayside Swim and Loretto who are doing well in lanes 2, 3 and 4, but doing the best, hitting that turn. Artemis A team. That lead, though, dissipating. So what was 1.5 body lengths now neck and neck, lanes 4 and 5. Loretto and Artemis head-to-head as they proceed under the flags for the next changeover.
Yeah, that was a great second leg from the team in lane 4, Loretto. Also really nice underwater here from the team out in 8, Surrey Park. Those two teams really pushing forward. This is where we want to see a lot of the action through the second half of this race. Doesn't matter who leads the first 50, it's who hits the wall on the final 50, and team effort. And the two teams who will be stroke for stroke as they hit the wall for their final swimmer will be Loretto and Surrey Park.
Here we go, the fourth and final swimmers into the pool, and what a head-to-head contest this is. Loretto, Surrey Park. Who's going to hit the wall first? Who's going to have the better turn? Nice work now, Loretto. They're doing well, but the edge might be given to Surrey Park Swim, leading by half a body length now. Or will it be again that lane 4 swimmer from Loretto? It's going to be a tight finish, folks, but it does go the way of Loretto. 1:58.24. They jump up and down in jubilation. What a time. Nice finish from Ivanhoe swim 1:58.52. And in third, Surrey Park 1:58.81. Time final 3 of 4 here for our relays. What an impressive start from all lanes. It's a really tight contest throughout this first 25, but the first somersault belongs to the Flyers swim team, a flying start. Not far behind, lane 6, Nunna Aqua Power powering through, but keep your eyes on lane 1, folks. Warrabul Swim Club, they're coming into this one nicely.
Yeah, we see so much action out of these relays. A lot of the swimmers will be performing personal best times. No one wants to let their team down. As we come into the second swimmer, it looked like Nunna Aquapower out of lane 6 just overtook that lead. Also doing well still is Warragul over in lane 1. They were the first to pop up off the turn, and they're continuing to extend that lead. Here comes lane 4 though now. The team from Nunawading, as we get ready to hit our third swimmer, they will be your new leaders.
Here we go, contest here. Our third swimmers into the pool and just popping up. Lovely swimming through the middle for Nunawading Swim Club. It's their B team, but they are putting on some serious pace from lane 4. Lovely glide work and surfacing now. 2 body lengths the advantage over Nunna Aqua Power in lane 6. It's a great swim here for Nunna Swim Club as they hit the wall.
Yeah, they are your leaders with 50 metres left to swim. They've really built through this relay so beautifully, just pushing up 1 placing on each of their swimmers' laps. They're going to turn for their final 25, well and truly in front now. Race for second and third over on that far side of the pool. Lanes 3 and lane 1. The team from Warrnambool and Yarra Plenty, but this one will be Nunawading B team in a 1:54.12. Warrnambool takes second, 1:55.86, and then Yarra Plenty in third, 1:55.94, as we get ready for our top 10 seeded teams to hit the water.
I have an infraction report for event 57, heat 1, the distance of 200 metre freestyle.
A
I'll continue the infraction in a moment, but just here, this is Heat 4, our fastest time final. Western Melbourne Propulsion in 0. In 1, we've got Melbourne Vic Centre. In 2, Camberwell Grammar. 3, Surrey Park. 4, MLC. 5, Melbourne Swimming Club. 6, Nuttawading. 7, Melbourne Swimming Club B. 8, MLC B. 9, Traralgon.
And a quick start it was out of lane 2. The team from Camberwell being challenged by lane 6, who gets the touch, 26.39 for them, ahead of Camberwell, and Melbourne in third place spot out of lane 5. There is nothing between these middle lane teams, though. Into their second swimmer. We know a few of these middle lanes, they love a relay, so competitive. Here comes the team from Surrey Park. What a leg this has been. They look like they might overtake this lead as we hit the halfway point.
Here's a huge battle being played out. Our inner lanes getting to work. Surrey Park, they're doing a formidable job with our third swimmers of the evening. Surrey Park, it's their A team. They've got a lot to prove here, leading by half a body length, but chase mode lanes 4, 5 and 6. It might even be lane 6 in Nuttawading Swim Club who might get the touch here.
There is nothing separating the 5 teams between lanes 3 and 7, but look at that changeover from lane 4. MLC, the underwater of the century there. They went in just in front. They popped out over a body length in front with 10 metres left to swim. No one is catching the team from MLC. The race for second and third, though, 5, 6 and 7. It's going to be close. It will go to the team from Melbourne, touching equally with their other teammates, the B team. Both Melbourne teams equal second place. What a swim. MLC 145.69 equals second to Melbourne 148.22. Wow, congratulations, girls.
So I have an infraction report for event number 57, Heat 1, the freestyle relay, the distance 200 metres for the females. It's lane 3. The swimmer number 4's feet lost touch with the starting platform before the preceding teammate touched the wall. That is event 57, Heat 1, the freestyle relay 200 metres, female. Another infraction report for event 57, Heat 2, freestyle, the 200 metres female race. The infraction for lane 3 initiated a start before the signal. That's event 57, Heat 2, the 200 metre freestyle relay for the females. And now results. For event 54, the girls 2 to 13 50 metre freestyle multi-class. So for the 12 to 13-year-olds, in the bronze medal, we have Heidi Larson from Bendigo Hawks. With the silver, we have Amy Bale representing Warrnambool. And with the gold medal, it goes to Bendigo Hawks swimmer Adele York. Congratulations, Adele. Now for the 14 to 15-year-olds, with the bronze, Gemma Cook from South Gippsland Bass. The silver, Hannah Muse from Peninsula. And with the gold, representing Sale Swimming Club, Mackenzie Gibbs with a time of 31.74. Now for our women's 16 to 18-year-olds. For the bronze, Grace Ryder from Ivanhoe. The silver, Ava Dennis from Warragul. And also from Warragul, awarded the gold medal, Tyra Jensen, with a time of 30. Apologies. Let me start that one again. Awarded the gold, representing Warragul, Tyra Jensen, with a time of 35.46. Congratulations, Tyra. And now we have our event 58. That is our boys 12 to 14-year-old 50 metre. Event 58, our boys 12 to 14 200 metre freestyle relay. This is our first heat of 4.
So into the water now, the first of 4 timed finals once again. The 12 to 14-year-old boys this time, 4x50-metre freestyle relay. Look at this start from lane 1, the Maccabi Ajax team. Absolutely powering down the first 50. They've got a great lead as they come into their second athlete over the team in lane 6 from DVE, 25.20. That is some blistering speed there.
Absolutely, and they're only stretching out this lead, Maccabi Ajax. This is their A relay team, so it's all on for show here. Nice tumble turn, narrowly followed by DVE Aquatic in lane 6. Leading the rest of the field, lane 4, Yarra Plenty Waves. That's their B side. They're doing a nice work of gaining. So it's been a strong, compelling swim here. Lane 6, DVE, they're bringing up some pace.
Yeah, so DVE will take over that lead, but here comes Yarra Plenty Waves. Good underwater from their B team and their third swimmer to really start to even out those leaders. It will still be Maccabi Ajax sitting in that third place spot, and we've got a pretty clear divide between 3 teams in front and the 3 teams trailing behind as we get ready for those final swimmers to hit the water.
Here we go, final changeover, dropping into the pool. DVE Aquatic Club, they're going to put the burners on now, leading by 1.5 body lengths out in front of lane 4, Yarra Plenty Waves. You just wonder if they've got enough in the tank to sustain this lead, but not only have they got it in the tank, they're putting it on here. 3 body lengths now they lead DVE Aquatic Club. It's going to be a strong finish. All eyes on the time. They clock it in 151.53 in front of Yarra Plenty. 155.61, and now touching third, lane 3, the Oasis Otters. 2 minutes flat, 0.7.
So it was the team from DVE who took out timed final number 1. Who's going to claim victory in time final number 2? Early speed goes to lane 3. The team from Bayside followed onto the wall by Artemis. And those 2 swimmers starting to pull away. Nice little race between 5 and 6 as well. Westbourne and Ringwood to come into the first exchange.
Races within races, it's what we love to see. Lanes 3 and 4, Bayside and Artemis, the 2 A sides going head to head. Nice battle shaping up as well in lanes 5 and 6 between Westbourne and Ringwood. But right now, they're hugging that lane rope, lanes 3 and 4, keeping a close eye on each other. Hard to separate these 2. So heading to the changeover, it's still 1 and 2 in Bayside and Artemis.
The halfway point, and we've maybe seen them swap leader throughout each 25, but no one seems to be able to catch these 2 teams who are out in front. They are still so close. One pops ahead, the other changes. Looks like maybe Bayside starting to pull away. Artemis not letting them go though. They're still holding on as we get ready for the final 50. It will be Bayside ahead of Artemis, and then Westbourne sitting in third.
Big changeover, big swimming to come. What a final flurry this will be from Bayside and Artemis. It's Artemis with the narrowest of leads, but how do they look after that turn? They look brilliant, leading by half a body length. It was the glide that did it. Can they glide under the flags? Can they glide to a nice little time final win? Yeah, they do. Artemis a time of 150.35 in second. Westbourne 151.26, and in third Bayside 151.39.
Starting to get to the pointy end of the 12 to 14-year-old boys 4x50 metre freestyle relay with our third timed final, making their way down the first 25. It will be the team out of lane 6 from Traralgon hitting the wall first. Not far behind them, MLC Aquatic in 4, but really starting to challenge now, Nunachelt in 5.
And it's a brilliant changeover from Traralgon. They've come a long way to Melbourne and they're making the most of this trip. Lane 6 still leading the way, but hot on the chase. MLC out of lane 4. They get the touch. Leading by half a body length now are MLC. Some brilliant swimming being done right now by their second swimmer, but hot in pursuit. None at Cheltenham, lane 5. They're well in this contest, sitting second.
That gap only widening on the underwater there from MLC. What a great second 50 that was. They are holding on to this lead. Nana really starting to rope them in, stroke by stroke. Once again, those skills from MLC, the underwaters, ever so important in these short course events. They could be making the difference as we get ready for our next swimmers to hit the water.
Final 50 to come for our leaders, and here it goes. Beautiful swimming lanes 4 and 5, but it's Nana Cheltenham now who have taken the lead. MLC, they led for the majority of this race. Can they find some speed in the final 25? But leading by a body length, Nana Cheltenham will have something to say about that. Holding on to that lead, 3/4 of a body length in it now. They're going to touch the wall, and they'll do it in a time of 1:45.2. MLC 1:45.98. And finishing in third, it'll be St Kevin's 1:50.41.
With our fastest time final in 0, Doncaster Templestowe, 1, Surrey Park, 2, Caulfield Aquatics, 3, Nunawading A B team, 4, Nunawading A team, 5, Surrey Park, 6, Wodonga City, 7, Melbourne Swim Club A, 8, Melbourne Vic Centre, 9, Ivanhoe.
And what a start we've seen. It will be the centre of the pool who leads through the first 50, 23.94 for Nunawading, but they weren't followed onto the wall too far behind. Out in lane 8, a sneaky little outsider of Vic Centre, 24.43. Here comes lane 5, Surrey Park. They're doing the work through the second 50, and it's the 3 teams in the middle now as we hit the halfway point. Looks to be Nunna just in front.
And here they go. What an emphatic dive, and just popping out in front, Surrey Park Swim Club go. They're leading by an arm's reach over lane 4 in Nunawading Swim Club, but not far behind, making up time off the wall. But the stroke, impressive from Surrey Park. They increase that lead from an arm's length to half a body, and they come in tight to the final changeover.
So it will be Surrey Park who's got the lead. Here comes Nunawading. They love a chase. They love a relay. It's a big gap to close. It's a big ask. Wodonga City holding on to third place spot. What a swim from the team out of lane 6, but Surrey Park looking too good. 10 metres left to swim, and a powerful final 50 will secure the gold medal. 138.41. A new age and all-comer record. It will be Nana Wadding who finish in second, 140.33. And Wodonga City touch in third, 142.33. What a swim.
Medal results for event 54, our boys 12 to 13 freestyle multi-class. With the bronze from Essendon District, Jaden Brooks. The silver from Flyers, Alfred Hindle. And the gold from Caulfield Aquatics goes to Phoenix Zhang with a time of 31.72. For the boys 14 to 15-year-olds, it is in bronze, Levi Jarrett from South Gippsland Bass. With the silver from Warrnambool, Eli Kerr. And the gold goes to Camberwell Grammar Aquatics swimmer Mi Xingpang with a time of 27.09. And for our age group of 16 to 18-year-olds, the bronze, Miles Parfitt from Northcote. Silver from Melbourne, Samuel Turner. And the gold going to Traralgon athlete Lockie Bellin with a time of 27.78. And also our results from event 57, our first relay, the girls 12 to 14, 200 metre freestyle relay in equal second position. What an exciting race we had. In Melbourne Swimming Club B team, along with their Melbourne Swimming Club A team, both with the time of 1:48.22 coming in equal second. And then with the gold, it was MLC Aquatic with the time of 1:45.69. Congratulations. As we now move into event 59, our girls 12 to 16-year-old 200 metre freestyle relay. This is heat 1.
So 3 lanes of action here. Loretto in 3. Got Ivanhoe Swim in 5. What a job they've been doing.
Certainly, they are one of 3 teams out of this first heat. You've got CGGS swimming out of lane 4 and the team from Loretto in lane 3. All 3 of these teams not too far apart on their entry time. So who has the power tonight? Who can drop a personal best within their relay team and secure a little heat win or a timed final win out of this first time final of the evening?
So Ivanhoe Swim doing a beautiful job with their A team here. Not too far behind CGGS, their A team also. Loretto Aquatic, this is their B team, and they're chasing narrowly in that 3rd position. Trying to chase now CGGS, but right now it's Ivanhoe leading by a body length at the changeover.
Well, you've mentioned they've had a fantastic night of racing, the team from Ivanhoe Swim. They're putting together a beautiful little relay here. Starting to really challenge them, though, through this 3rd swimmer will be the CGGS team out of lane 4. They go into the wall together, not much separating them. Better underwater from the team out of lane 4 and really starting to power down this second 25 as we head to the wall for our final athletes to make their 50 freestyle.
Here we go, a bit of time and space for CGGS. They've got a nice 2 lengths on Ivanhoe Swim. Loretto coming in 3rd. But right now, it's just the story of CGGS. Question is, how many body lengths can they put on the rest of the field? That 2 body length stretching to 3. Can it even be 4? And what time will they post? We have 4 time finals here, folks, so it's all eyes on the clock. CGS coming to the wall at time of 2:01.41, Ivanhoe 2:04.4, and Loretto 2:06.5.
So a great little race out of the first time final for the 12 to 16 year girls 4x50 metre freestyle relay. What's going to shape up out of the second one? It will be Westbourne who leads the way on the first turn. Also doing well on the far side of the pool, lane 1, PLC. They look like the ones to beat as we get ready for our second swimmers to hit the pool.
We have 4 B teams swimming, 4 A teams swimming in this second time final. Right now, the eyes are on the centre lanes. Lane 5, Westbourne Swim Club. They're putting on a ripper swim through this second leg, closely in pursuit. Melbourne Vic Centre. They're doing nice to trim that gap. They might even be taking the lead, so what a lead change we're witnessing. Melbourne Vic Centre picking up some pace as they duck under the flags. They'll take maybe a quarter of a body length into this changeover.
Yeah, that was certainly a really interesting 50. A lot of changes throughout the field, but a good underwater again from Westbourne. They've pulled up alongside Vic Centre down this first 25. So those two, nice little buffer on lane 1, PLC, who are still in the mix. There's still every opportunity for them to catch up and take over, especially with turns like that. That was a brilliant skill from the team out of lane 1. They look to have moved up into second place.
So PLC, the question is how deep can they go? They're first off the blocks here. Can they put on a masterclass in the back end? So right now, PLC, they've got a body length over lane 5 in Westbourne Swim Club. Out of this final turn, what will we see? PLC still with the lead, but Westbourne, you can't count them out ever. Behind by half a body length. What have they got in this? What a finish. And what a time. PLC 153.91 in second, Westbourne 154.83, and in third, Surrey Park 156.1.
Get ready for some more action here as the third time final hit the water. Not a lot separating these teams on their entry time, about a second between our first and 10th team. So looking to see that nice blanket field, and that's exactly what we had down the first 25. Maybe a little bit of speed going to the way of Surrey Park down in lane 1. Also doing well will be lane 8, the team from Artemis.
First off the blocks, though, it looks like lane 2 in Warragul. They're putting on a tremendous swim now, leading the pack. Might even be lane 1 in Surrey Park who's turning it on. Half a body length lead, Surrey Park. And it's a great underwater as well. Lane 3, not far from the action in Bayside Swim Club. So it's the far side of the pool who's finding some pace now. Question is, how much pace can they bring into the back end of this race?
So the two lanes on the outside of the pool hit the water almost simultaneously. Bayside and Surrey Park, the ones to beat. But these third swimmers have really lifted the speed here, bringing in the legs. Plenty of white water across our pool right now as they come off the turn. Surrey Park, great underwater work. Here comes Warragul again. They're rejoining that group out in front. So Surrey, Bayside, Warragul, they go into their third exchange. The final swimmer hitting the water.
Lime green togs of Surrey Park go flying in front. Half a body length now they lead. That lead only increasing. So what a swim. Christian, she's putting it on here, folks. Out of lane 1. Check the glide. Has half a body length over lane 2 in Warragul. But could there be an outside challenger coming home now? Could lane 2 be putting it on from Warragul? It looks like Surrey Park will hold on convincingly. 150.78. Warragul in second, 151.75. And in third, Camberwell, 152.33.
And our fastest heat, our timed final here in lane 0, MLC Aquatic B team. 1, Flyers. 2, Western Melbourne Propulsion. 3, Caulfield Aquatics. 4, MLC. 5, Nunawading. 6, Melbourne. 7, Melbourne Vic Centre. 8, Nunawading B team. And 9, Fairbank Aquastars.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you want some action, just take a look at the centre of this pool. Nothing separating the teams in lanes 4 and 5. MLC Aquatic and Nunawading truly battling it out. Melbourne out of 6, trying to stick with them through their second swimmer. A little bit of a gap falling off after the top 3, but we know these relays, they can change so quickly. MLC really starting to put the burners on as we get ready to hit our third athlete into the water.
MLC first off the blocks. They'll take a nice glide, and here they go. Half a body length in front of Nunawading, but it's an enthralling contest still. MLC leading the pack. Third place is going to be tight. Caulfield Aquatics looking good. So too are Melbourne Swim Centre, but looking the best are MLC Aquatic. Still holding on to that body length in front of Nunawading heading into the final swimmer.
A lot of pressure on the team in lane 4 to hold this beautiful lead set early on. Nunawading, though, they are trying to chase. We love a chase down the final 25. MLC in the lead. Nunawading sitting in second. A whole body length now. What a turn and underwater as the team from MLC take off down this final lap. They're going to win another relay here in a beautiful swim, 145.65. Ahead of Nunawading, 146.80, with Caulfield touching in third place, 148.65.
I have an infraction report for event 58, heat 3, the boys 12 to 14 200 metre freestyle relay. In lane 7, the infraction is initiated a start before the signal. That is event 58, heat 3, the boys 12 to 14 200 metre freestyle relay. And now we move on to event 60. But first, results for event 58. In third place with the bronze medal for the boys 12 to 14 200 metre freestyle relay is Wodonga City. In second place with the silver, Nunawading Swimming Club A team. And in first with the gold medal, it goes to Surrey Park Swimming Club for their A team. That is for the boys 12 to 14 200 metre freestyle relay. Congratulations. And now we are up to event 60. It is the boys 12 to 16-year-old 200 metre freestyle relay. This is heat 1 of 4. Just a note to everyone, for event 60, the boys 12 to 16 200 metre freestyle relay, heat 1 and 2 will be swam at the same time now.
So we move into our second time final. We now have Monbolk swimming out of lane 0. And then we've got our team from Flyers from the first time final swimming out of 9. As we hit the first turn, it looked to be the team in lane 4, Melbourne Vic Centre, leading the way pretty comfortably here with their first swimmer ahead of the team in 6, Propulsion.
So at the first changeover, some beautiful dives off the blocks. It'll be a pack of one out the front, really compelling swimming from Melbourne Vic Centre. This is their A team. But the chase pack in lanes 3, 5 and 6, narrowly behind lane 6, popping out now. That's Western Melbourne Propulsion B side. So they're trying to just smallen up that gap, but it's still beautiful work out of lane 4.
It certainly is. They have a 2-second lead that these other teams have a lot of work to make up for. And it is pretty difficult over 100 metres, doing their best out of 5. Ivanhoe Swim currently sitting in that second place spot now, ahead of DVE over in 3. But Melbourne Vic Centre pulling away once again as we get ready for their final athlete to hit the water.
Melbourne Vic Centre, they've been turning it on all throughout this race. Now, you'd think the lead unassailable, but crazier things have happened. Final turn now for Melbourne Vic Centre. Lane 5 next in pursuit. Ivanhoe Swim, closely followed by DVE in lane 3 and Nunna Cheltenham in lane 2. But right now, the finish, all eyes on Melbourne Vic Centre. What time can they record? 1:43.34. They touch the wall in first. In second, MLC, 1:46.97. And in third, Ferdbank, 1:46.99.
So hitting the water, we have our third timed final of the men's 12 to 16 years 4x50 metre freestyle relay. We saw a quick time out of that second time final at a 1:43.34, which would have placed them around second fastest team into this field. So work to be done if they want to improve on their placings. Taking us through this first 50 will be the team out of lane 3, MLC, followed on by Surrey Park.
What a night MLC have had. Can they top it off in this boys to 12 to 16 years, 200 metre freestyle relay? They're looking impressive in lane 3. MLC, half a body length over the field, but Furbank Aqua Stars, they're making their move now. The lime green swimmers, they're moving up the field, but lane 2 looking strong in Bayside.
Yeah, not a lot separating the two teams out of 2 and 3 on that touch. It was MLC with the better of the underwaters, but they are still stroke for stroke down this first 25. Their feet will hit the wall almost identically, and they'll pop up almost simultaneously as well. Nothing separating Bayside and MLC. A little bit of extra push from the team of MLC, and starting to move through Surrey Park out in 7.
It had to be a good changeover, and you know what? Maybe the best changeover came from Surrey Park in lane 7. They're doing well to the end of the contest, but still it's a 1-2 battle out of lanes 2 and 3. Check the glide from MLC, but check the work from Surrey Park. They've entered the contest. Can they take out the contest? It's MLC in the lead. They'll touch on 1:47.2. Surrey Park 1:41.19, and in third Bayside 1:41.31.
Our fastest heat 4 timed final in lane 0, Warragul. In lane 1, Western Melbourne Propulsion. 2, Ivanhoe. 3, Surrey Park. 4, Caulfield. 5, Nunawading. 6, Caulfield B team. 7, Nunawading B team. 8, Melbourne. 9, St Kevin's.
Well, certainly on paper, this relay was Caulfield's to lose. They've got an absolute lead here of about a full second on the rest of the field. They go through at a 23.44 ahead of their Caulfield B compatriots out of lane 6, 24.02, and then sitting in third, Ivanhoe Swim. But what a compelling swim this is so far as we hit the halfway point, the Caulfield A team.
A neat exchange for Caulfield and a neat split time as well. 22.28, the fastest of the pack. Everyone else hovering around that 23 plus mark. The question is, can they continue at this pace? It looks like it, leading by 2 body lengths. Caulfield Aquatics A, they're doing a great job. Chasing now lane 6, Caulfield Aquatics B. They're going to have to make a move, but the final move, Caulfield Aquatics A.
What a swim this has been from both of the Caulfield teams, sitting in first and second for most of this race. Nunawading now trying to close the gap, maybe sneak a silver medal. They had a great turn and underwater, but no one is catching lane 4. Caulfield A storms to victory. 1:32.65. The B team in second, 1:35.94. And then it will be Nunawading out of lane 5, who takes third, 1:36.61.
I have an infraction report for event 58, heat 2. The 12 to 14 200 metre freestyle relay, lane 8. The swimmer number 3's feet lost touch with the starting platform before the preceding teammate touched the wall. That's an infraction report for event 58, heat 2. The boys 12 to 14 200 metre freestyle relay. Along with another infraction for event 58, heat 3, the 12 to 14 200 metre freestyle relay, lane 5. Swimmer number 48's feet lost touch with the starting platform before the preceding teammate touched the wall. That's event 58, heat 3, the boys 12 to 14 200 metre freestyle relay. And now results for event 59, the girls 12 to 16 200 metre freestyle relay. In third position with the bronze medal, Caulfield Aquatics. In second with the silver medal, Nunawading Swimming Club. In first with the gold medal position, congratulations to MLC with a time of 1:45.65. And now we move to event 61, the girls 12 to 18 200 metre freestyle relay. This is heat 1 of 3.
So into the water now with our final women's event for the evening. And what an evening of racing we have seen tonight. We've seen records tumble throughout the session. Let's see how these girls go in our 12 to 18 years 4x50 metre freestyle relay. Can we see some more extraordinary feats coming through? The first 50 will be the team out of lane 3, Swimland, followed onto the wall by Nunawading, not far behind them, Surrey Park.
What a contest it is between these two, Swimland and Nunawading. These are their A relay teams. Surrey Park, this is their B. But right now it's just hot head-to-head contest. Beautiful turn for Surrey Park. They sneak in front. That battle for second, equally shared between Swimland and Nunawading as they come into the back of this second swim leg. Beautiful work.
Yeah, really nice smooth leg there from the team out of lane 4, and they're continuing that theme as their third swimmer hits the water. Starting to really lift though, Nunawading out of 5. They look to close the gap as much as possible, making a little bit easier work for their final swimmer. And that team out in front certainly is still within reach. The team from Surrey Park. Can anyone catch them?
Lovely changeover for our last swimmers. What can they do to motor home? At the moment, it's Surrey Park. Their lead just increasing from 2 body lengths now to 3. Now a beautiful turn to see them cruise into the final length. 3.5 body lengths make it 4 now ahead of Nana Cheltenham. The contest turns to who will place second in the first of these 3 timed finals. The time for Surrey Park, 1:53.39. And it will be Nana Chelt who take... Oh, no, sorry, I take it back. Swimland, 1:58.25. Narrowly ahead of Nana Chelt, 1:58.29.
Second time final of 3. And throw a blanket across this field. Absolutely nothing separating the girls after that first 15 metres. So they hit the 50-metre turn. Look to be Yarra Plenty, maybe ever so slightly ahead of Caulfield. So 6 and 3 going around in first. But once again, still very tight as we get ready for that first changeover.
Lovely work from the inner 5 lanes, and even lane 8 turning it on here. CGS Aquatic, they're doing a good job to hang in the fight at the top of the pack. But it is lane 6 first onto the wall. They do a beautiful job in Yarra Plenty Waves. This is their A side. It's only Melbourne Swim Club and Caulfield Aquatic sending their Bs to this second of 3 timed finals. So now the battle in the inner lanes, it's taking off.
Yeah, the halfway point has been reached, and Caulfield, your new leader, but after a brilliant underwater from Warrigal, they've changed over and taken over this one again. So almost a little bit of cat and mouse between those top 2 teams, swapping and changing on the skills. Starting to catch up is DVE in 5, and still in amongst it, Yarra Plenty. The 4 teams go into the final swimmers together, stroke for stroke onto the wall.
It's going to have to be a huge final leg from those inner 3 lanes. That's right. Maybe it's even the inner 4. Lanes 3, 4, 5 and 6 into their final length now. Leading the way, DVE Aquatic. They're doing a blistering job. 1 body length stretches into 1.5, folks. What a final swim they're having. They'll touch the wall in a time of 1:50.16. In second spot, Warrigal 1:51.68. And in third, Caulfield 1:51.91.
Our fastest heat of our timed final in lane 0, MLC B team. In 1, Melbourne Vic Centre. 2, Caulfield. 3, Camberwell Grammar. 4, MLC. 5, Nunawading. 6, Surrey Park. 7, Bayside. 8, Nunawading B team. And 9, Melbourne.
Well, on paper, it looked like we might have had a super tight race here. 2 teams coming in with a 1:45 entry. As we take to the water with our second swimmer, though, the lead sitting out of lane 3, the team from Camberwell, the split 25.28. Starting to close now, lane 5, Nunawading, and moving through MLC. We've seen some great relay swims from those guys this evening, but Camberwell holding on to this lead well and truly as we approach the halfway point of our fastest time final.
Classy changeover from Camberwell Grammar Aquatic. They lead the pack, albeit hot in pursuit. Lane 5, Nunawading Swim Club. They're behind by half a body length. Can they reduce it off the turn? Beautiful glide work. Makes it a 1-2 contest. Not far behind. MLC in lane 4. So it's a hot 1, 2, 3 at the moment as they look for that final changeover. It's going to have to be almost perfect.
Well, they went in the water almost together. Camberwell had the lead on the touch, followed by Nunawading and MLC, but MLC just flew through those dolphin kicks, breaking out of the surface, out in front. They're looking to hold on. They come in ranked at number 1. They are being challenged. It's Camberwell and MLC. 5 metres left to swim, though. MLC, too good. They will take out the girls 12 to 18 years, 4x50 freestyle relay in a time of 1:43.91. Camberwell holds on for second, 1:44.59, and Nunawading takes bronze in a 1:45.82.
So event 60 medalist results, the boys 12 to 16 200 metre freestyle relay. With the bronze medal, Nunawading Swim Club A team. In second with the silver, Caulfield Aquatics, their B team. And in first awarded the gold medal, Caulfield Aquatics with their A team with a time of 1:32.65. Congratulations. As we now move to event 62, the boys 12 to 18 200 metre freestyle relay. This is heat 1 of 3.
We're off and racing here in the boys 12 to 18-year-old 4x50 metre freestyle relay. 3 teams in this one. Northcote in 3, Western Melbourne Propulsion B in 4, and Ballarat Gold in 5. What a hot contest this is going to be. 3 timed finals in our final event of the evening.
And certainly lots of energy still hovering around this pool deck after an incredible night of racing. What can the boys do? What kind of a show can they put on for us throughout these final 3 timed finals of the evening? Ballarat Gold holding on to their lead through the first 25, but a good underwater there from the team out of 4, Propulsion. And here comes Northcote. They've closed the gap as well on this swimmer.
But it's still a body length out to Western Melbourne Propulsion. Can they hold on to it? Dissipates to half a body length off the turn, or off the exchange, I should say, because Ballarat Gold, well, they're going to do their best to take a gold medal in this one, but slipping behind now, or rather, West Melbourne Propulsion just propelling out ahead. So 1.5 body lengths they have on the field at the moment. Northcote Swim Club still hanging in this.
So our final athletes in the water now, the team from Propulsion, quite the lead they had after that third athlete. As Hamish Keenan hits the water and turns for home. He followed onto the wall by the team out of 5, Ballarat Gold, and then Northcote still sitting in third. Tight race for those minor placings out of the first time final, but this one's going to go to Propulsion in 4 in a 1:45.05. So our second last race of the evening in the pool now. Ivanhoe Swim over in 0. Certainly got away the best. And they have the early lead out of this one, well and truly. Sitting in second place, looks to be Melbourne out of 3. But it will be Ivanhoe Swim who hits the water ahead of Melbourne and then Bayside.
So we have 2 B teams swimming in this one. That's Melbourne Swim Club and Surrey Park, lanes 3 and lane 7. The rest, A teams. They've got something to prove. Looking good on the outside lane. Ivanhoe Swim in lane 0. Still leading the way. 1 body length over lanes 4 and 5.
Yeah, they got off to such an incredible start and they've really done a great job to hold on to that lead. They come into this one with a 1:47. They look like they could go close to breaking that. As their third swimmer turns now. They've got 2 body lengths over Bayside out of 4. Starting to charge. Melbourne, Warragul in the mix. But Ivanhoe Swim are the ones to beat.
Some really nice split times coming through. 23 the fastest, 24 the majority. But right now the lead, it'll be shared between lane 0 and lane 4. Lane 4 with the nicest somersault there, and here they go, propelling forward 1.5 body lengths on the field. It's a compelling swim. Lane 4, they'll do so in a time of 1:38.2. Beautiful work. Bayside Swim Club in second, Melbourne, and in third, Warrnambool.
Our final race for tonight, our Heat 3 timed final in lane 0. Melbourne Vic Centre, 1, Melbourne Swimming Club, 2, Camberwell Grammar, 3, Caulfield Aquatics B Team, 4, Caulfield Aquatics A Team, 5, Nuttawading, 6, Nuttawading B Team, 7, Western Melbourne Propulsion, 8, Surrey Park, and 9, DVE.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for our final event of the evening. The men's 12 to 18 years 4x50 metre freestyle relay leading us through lane 4. The team from Caulfield, they have a nice little gap between themselves and the team out in lane 8, Surrey Park. A lot of action across this pool though early on. Still up in the medal zone is the whole of the far side of the pool. It's going to be close.
But they're stretching their lead. Caulfield A out in lane 4, Caulfield B in lane 3. They're leading the chase pack, but it's both sides of the pool who are really rallying for second. Surrey Park in 8. They're doing well. They're trying to catch up on that lead, but hard to do so. Caulfield Aquatics A, they are looking invincible.
So they'll hit the water now with a massive lead of 3 seconds. I don't think it's going to be enough of any of these athletes. It's a huge ask to catch up and make up this ground with 25 metres left to swim. Dominant performance by lane 4. Caulfield Aquatics surging, powering, smashing this one out of the park. 131.15. The race for second's going to go to lane 2. Camberwell 135.18 with the Caulfield B team sneaking in for bronze 135.23.
There's an infraction report for event 61, Heat 3, the girls 12 to 18, 200 metre freestyle relay. Lane 6. Swimmer number 2's feet lost touch with the starting platform before the preceding teammate touched the wall. That is event 61, Heat 3 of the girls 12 to 18, 200 metre freestyle relay. And with some results for the event 61, girls 12 to 18, 200 metre freestyle relay as well. In third position with the bronze medal, Nuttawading Swimming Club. In second with the silver, Camberwell Grammar. And in first position with the gold medal, MLC Aquatic, with a time of 1:43.91. Congratulations.
This is your commentary team signing off for the evening. Thank you guys so much for joining us tonight. We look forward to welcoming you back here bright and early, 8:30 start tomorrow morning.
And our final results of the evening tonight for event 62, the boys